Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is King and Diamonds, and welcome to the stream. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I would very much appreciate. And here we are at Kenshi again. Of course, we're just doing a bit more modding. I'm not going to continue with my old until this is done. And man, I'm going to need new headphones at some point. Too bad I can't afford them. At some point, I might just play with nothing but speakers on. Those still work. Or maybe I'll just find some old headphones. Actually, I'll let my mother borrow them. Well, either way. Welcome to Kenshi. So, yesterday we were doing a bit of, pre-planning, I say, but I probably forgot most of what I was thinking. I think I'm going to work on the interior first, and then the exterior. We did expand the radius a little bit, so there's that. So, I don't mind going like fortunately. This is just super check, but anyway, the hair pony dreads. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even notice that. A lot of interesting haircuts from a mod. I got haircut old man, hobo, box short. I do like these eyes. I wish we if I ever decide to add another mod, I might boost those for better faces. I have the better faces thing, but I feel like it's not working properly. This one says anime, but it just looks... Anime 1, it literally looks like a Karen haircut. I don't know about this one. Rough pony is fine, I guess. We'll go with that. Does phase through the mask though. Not a lot of these are compatible, are they? Anyway, my head is kind of hurting me. I gotta turn this. No, it's probably just my headphones. I'll turn down my headphones. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. We have just started though, so I don't really know. But yeah, I don't know why I like to spend so much time editing this, but I do. Alright, so we want to fix up this a bit. Look at all those birds that spawned here. And again, the 3 times the amount of people is a bit much in some cases. I might even set it that so that these don't multiply, but I'm very much willing to increase the amount of people here. I mean, look at these guys. There's so many of them. There's like a couple companies worth. There's a small army here. Of course, I guess by Kenshi's standards, this would be a huge army. I do hope that Kenshi 2 will be much larger compared to this one. We'll say that it's to scale, a bit more to scale, you could say. But yeah, you can see all these mercenaries here. The female to male population's a bit... Okay, you are skinny, my guy. You need to eat more. But, I don't know how he's got those big, thick arms, but this dude doesn't have a stomach. Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. And this one's someone we can hire. Yeah, look at that guy's stomach. It's like, I think these guys have an obsession with having thin stomachs. Look at that. I don't know, his stomach looks caved in, actually. No, that's his chest. It's just that his stomach has caved in. You can see... Well, I don't know. I think that it's a fashion, actually. You can see it's got big arms, so he's clearly eating. I think they have something that crushes their stomach inwards. It's in style. It's popular with the ladies, I guess. I don't know. I think maybe I messed with the stats by accident. I don't know. Anyway, we gotta... Oh, they're actually able to cross this for once. That's interesting. I'm not gonna be able to do that for long because I'm gonna rebuild this wall here. Because it's a little bit iffy. As for how I'm going to do this, we'll probably go for the connector. So, let's see. I'm probably going to want to delete this. Maybe this one too, or we can move this over to here. As for this thing, though, I'm not too sure about that one. There's not many places where we can fit things here. I could straighten this out a little bit, actually. All things considering. It's because since I removed the little stairs here, it's probably best that we did that. Heck, we could even, if I wanted to, probably move this to the side here and expand these walls. We could potentially do that. That would mean either deleting this or just moving it out of the way. There's a guy who does not know how to sit on a chair. He's phased through the chair, actually. You know, one of the things I want to be able to do is... Well, they're not always like this. I don't know why they're like this right now. They used to not be like this. But I guess I gotta somehow fix the clipping, which I'm not really an expert of. I may know how to mod a little bit, but not that much. Yeah, built in with in the chair. Alright, so... Or that I delete... Maybe we'll delete that crossbow. And... Let's see. Yeah, we'll delete this. That poor guy is suspended in the air now. Okay, how's this? Yeah, I think this one is fine. Now I could try moving it a bit forward to look inside here. I mean, it's not like they're able to watch the road very well. They're able to watch from over here. Like, they can shoot a decent distance if I were to put something there, but I don't know. This one right here has, like, a better position, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, as for around here... Well, it's not like the game would allow me to... Well, I could probably spread this out, potentially, but I'm probably not going to do that. But I could potentially put another gate over here. Yeah, as a to serve as a checkpoint, I'd say. They'd be in a lot of trouble if any enemies came from over there. I guess that's why they're working a lot on Rebirth. It's a massive slave camp over there. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna want to adjust this a little bit. And if I can get this into here and lift it up a bit. No, wait. Yeah, that's fine. This one needs to be moved. Gotta make these perfect. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like the Holy Nation itself was a little neglected in terms of towns. So you got places like the United Cities and stuff, but the Holy Nation, we want to make it look like they legitimately are a threat to to the United Cities. I guess we can probably go with that. Oops. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's not bad. Then there's this that we gotta get into here. This is literally just a corner wall at this point. Corner boys. What's the position? The position is 0, but this thing over here makes it a little bit difficult. Oh well. What I could do... I might have to change the orientation here. Alright, that's better, I'd say. Yeah. I think that's probably the best I can do here. Or I can move this in like this. And then we can add another defensive wall. We should always save this like once or twice, because the game hates saving. I might have to delete this one as well, because we do need a connector here. I believe. Heck, I could even move this one all the way to over here. And I don't know. It probably wouldn't hurt to just move this wall all the way to here. Like, I can just grab this and move it to here. In fact, you can see this right here. There's a connector. Or at least that looks like a connector. That's probably not a connector. Or is it? Yeah, it's just a defensive wall. What I guess what we can do is connect it to right here. I think that's probably the best place where we can put it. So, let's adjust the position. Alright. I just want this to look nice. I was originally thinking maybe I could put a house between there, but if I'm going to expand this way, we don't need to put a house here. We can just put a wall here that people can seamlessly go through. Hopefully it's not too high. And make this look seamlessly on the wall here. That looks all right. Ah, I hate when it turns invisible like that. The best way to fix that is to save and then reload. Or quick save and reload, I should say. So I can put this over here, or I can delete this. Well, let's build a short wall or whatever. Defensive wall, short 3. We want short 4. Okay, that's not correct. We want this to be a little bit more facing, this way. Click save. Make this seamlessly onto this thing. See, I'm not too sure if this is the best or most ideal position, but I will happily do this. This is slow and meticulous, the walls, but it's important. And hopefully people don't get stuck in between these. If they do end up getting stuck, I will be sad. But I don't think they will. That's pretty wide, all things considering. The only things that would potentially get stuck is beasts. Okay, that looks alright. What I can do is grab this and move it all the way to here. What else? Save that. Grab you. Imagine that one guard that's sitting over there gets stuck the moment you save. Okay, so it looks like it's lifted up a little bit. I can change the orientation a bit so it goes at a pitch of maybe 3. Okay, that's... I think it needs to be -3. Yeah, that's probably fine. If we had to change it a bit more, we'll do that. For now, we'll go with this. And it looks like I might need to move this a little to here. Not too far. Okay, that might be a bit too far forward. And I think I need to push this thing up a bit. This needs to go in. Bit low, isn't it? So that needs to be lifted up. Sorry, dogs are barking. It'll be fine. So, let's see. How's that? Looks fine. I'll have to, let's see, maybe move this one, or I can build something else. That's a decently okay height, I'd say. What I could do is delete this right here, the defensive wall. And we can put like some kind of outhouse over here, maybe. Yeah, let's try to delete these if at all possible. I could add another of these here. That's buildings. We want to go to walls. I can't connect it properly. Confirm. Make sure this is connected nicely. Make sure nobody can get through here. I don't know. If there were short stairs and we could raise the walls, I wouldn't mind that. But there are no short stairs. Anyway, we'll go back to building, go to walls again. It is hot for me, for some reason. Whoops. Did not mean for that to happen. We'll confirm. Alright. This might seem a little bit high, and there is this right here. We can always add a wedge here. That, or grab this thing over here. Or this. I'm willing to grab this. So we could potentially move this a bit and just grab this thing. Move these in between each other. Maybe have the pitch. What? That's not the right one. Yeah, had the pitch changed a bit. Orientation. Gotta move that thing a bit. Oh, that's right. So we'll have to save for a sec and quick save, quick load. I always have to do this. Oh, there's no guard stuck here. Okay, that's good. Anyway. Let's see. Position might be turned a little bit over the top here, so I gotta slightly adjust that. We'll try -10. This is a bit too high. Excuse me. Yeah, with this we should potentially be able to get proper walls here. And there's defensive ramp right here. I'm gonna remove that. And this. That's a connector right there that I can... There it is. I don't understand these wedges because they're really hard to select. But... doesn't look like it can fit much in here, can I? I mean, hang on. While this thing is nicely in there, let's go with a -2. And we'll go with 3. And then we gotta adjust the position. I can't select this. There we go. Okay, so that needs to be able to connect to that. So I gotta change this orientation a bit more. Okay, this I realize this is a bit too low as well. And also ramp. What's my thoughts on streamers causing problem in other countries? Stop? That's some Chinese work? I mean, I just want this to look nicer. Anyway, if they're doing things illegal and clearly doing things illegal in other countries, just stop. Can't really connect to this one, can I? Man, I'm not a big fan of these, like, wall towers. You can see all these wall towers here. They're nice in that you can walk through them, right? But that's about it. They're good spotters, I guess. But you can't actually have people up here. Potentially you could... No, not there. That's not possible. I was like, maybe that, but no. You can run under them. They got these nice little holes, and it protects you from the rain. Contains hidden stairs, and I never really found any hidden stairs, really. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, defensive wall short. No, this one really wants to dance. I think I need like 3 of these, potentially 4. We'll confirm. And as per usual, do this. Maybe minus 10, I don't know. Lift it up as per usual. Well, they said there's a potential 1 ending. They say 1, so they're probably going to add more in future updates. Like more potential endings. They've already added quite a bit of lore to the game. I do like a little bit of world building. Alright. Up. Up you go. And I still have... I guess there's room for 1 more. I could go to here and change the pitch to -5. Now, we'll try for 7. And go ahead and move this some more over here. Save mod. They've added funnel, but I don't know how it's going to be like. I don't really see inside their head or anything. but they've been hinting at a lot of like, they were fighting basically an apocalypse, and they so far have only delayed it. So it's kind of similar to Dragon Quest in a way, or maybe not Dragon Quest. Um, you maybe it's more like the a side story to the main story of Kingdoms, not Kingdoms. It's a Jap game that I played. A bit too childish in a way, but let's see. Yeah, it's Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. There's like this thing. Although that one was more, that little side story was a bit more yeah, we've polluted our land to the point we will never recover and we'll all die. We've only delayed it or something. No, wait, that's a lot of this. That's basically kind of what the whole story was about. But one of them was about their own destruction. Another one was just some country in its golden age, but was dying because of a volcano, I guess. And the queen was just delaying the inevitable. Another kingdom was relying too much on gambling, I guess. And he was trying. The leader was it was that sort. It was a lot of things. Now, I didn't like how like nobody's a bad guy in this game. It's kind of, I mean, there's one main bad guy, and that's it. And I don't know, it's a little bit weird. And the guy who, yeah, I don't know. I'm not advocating for revenge or anything, but the main character's father was like murdered by the guy that he forgiven quite easily, mind you, but it's a weird thing to do. It's like you may have killed my father, but you killed my father out of the goodness of your heart, sort of thing. I don't know. It was silly. Like I'm not I'm not for revenge or anything. Like this was like an equality problem, right? Because there were different like furry races. Because it's basically furries, you could say. Well, I mean, on the furry scale, maybe not, but it was basically like that. So there was like racism between rats and cats. And the father who was trying to bring equality was murdered by the prime minister who was a rat. Kind of funny in a way when you think about it. Now I don't know. Oh, I could put a connector here. Let me just either I can put a connector or I can put something else. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a bit too many spoilers for the game, but I did enjoy it though, in a way. So it's not bad. It's just too much of a childish game, in my opinion. I'm gonna confirm that, and then I'm gonna move this. Let me change the orientation, change the pitch. A bit more than that. But yeah, anyways, that's kind of like the the plot isn't racism in Power World. It's basically the world. It has time has seemingly stopped, and and they're just living in limbo in their own little apocalypse. And despite the fact they've temporarily saved themselves from the apocalypse, they're still clans trying to kill each other, which is kind of sad. Anyway, we got that done. We could potentially put another building here, or we can move this building over here and potentially put something else. Maybe a tower. I wouldn't mind putting a tower right there, in all honesty. It probably wouldn't hurt too much. Let's see. Heck, we could even put a tower over here. Like, remove this wall, put a tower. It would offer better protection for the back here. That being said, I think I do want to add a wall somewhere over here. Anyway, before I think about moving this building, I'm going to want to add a ramp. Heck, I could even... Oh, now that I think about it, this ramp does connect to here, which is pretty good. Piles universe? The thing is, I feel like all these Japanese games, they have this thing where the world ended. Like, Craftopia is literally the same concept, except humanity didn't end it, you ended it. They literally say at the start of the game, yeah, you kind of destroyed the world, dude. We had to recreate it. Please don't do it again. And then you get to go into the world of Craftopia. I think it's only fun with friends. Honestly, Power World is much more fun than Craftopia, but to be fair, Craftopia has... I don't know, in my opinion, way too much content for building to the point that it kind of got forgettable at some point. Also, they had a nice concept where you go to different worlds through a door. But the thing is, they kind of removed that and replaced it with making the world bigger. And in my opinion, I think that got them more players. However, it did piss off its original fan base. Uh-oh, why did you go down? Okay. And this needs to go down. So I'm willing to move this building over to here. Let's see. Yeah, this will do. I think this looks better. It doesn't look as ridiculous as the other one, where it was hard to get through. Plus, there's a lot more... a lot more defenses. A little bit after that, I guess. Probably gonna want to build a gate right here, because we don't want the enemy bypassing and going around, because this is literally their weakest point. You can see the walls are not really protecting the gate very well. So I'd have to move this wall over here a little bit. Hell, I could potentially make it go around like this. Because I don't like walls that are just kind of not protecting the gate. Because they don't have Merlons on these gates. So you can't path through this gate or anything. Honestly, I miss... Okay, This is a bit of a tangent here, but I miss the fact that Medieval Engineers doesn't get anything um, updates. They don't have NPCs. They don't have. I just want to play a nice medieval building game. Going medieval is one of that's probably one of the best things I can think of that has a nice castle building with NPCs. But I want a nice castle building game with all the building stuff for castles and defenses, and you can have a whole army in that castle, and you just defend it from enemies. And I honestly, it's really hard to do that. You can only like in medieval engineers, you can build these cool stuff, but the only way you can enjoy them is in multiplayer. Like you can do like trenching into the castle to try to destroy it from underground, or you can just dig under to the ground, which is supposed to take time and all that. But you can potentially dig under the ground to weaken it, or just go, sneak through a hole to get in there. You can do all sorts. You can just basically try to build a what do you call it? One of those siege towers, and just make it by hand yourself, like with the game mechanics. It's really fun. It's really fun, but the game's practically abandoned. It's and I really enjoy it. And honestly, I hate gates that do not have a way where you can just cross over to here. I feel like that's a big no-no for defensive buildings. Now, potentially we can probably fix that by having a bridge that goes around here. We can have like some makeshift bridge that goes like from here to all the way around here. Heck, we could even have it so that you can only access the walls from the interiors here. Excuse me. I don't know. There's also Oakland's shield, somewhere around here. I hate Oak. I actually don't like how Oakland's shield is built. They have like 3 gates, but they don't have anything that completely blocks the path into there. I have no idea why they did that way. It may look cool in a way, but practically it makes no sense. Because what the enemy can do, even if the enemy gets gunned down a little bit, they'll be able to move fast enough that they can build a siege camp on the other side and try to prevent any resources from reaching the Shield of Okran, because the Shield of Okran, I think it's the Shield of Okran, is reliant, in my opinion, heavily reliant on getting food from other places. This is how fortresses are supposed to be. Like, they're supposed to last a long time, but they still require the aid of outside uses. This is why sieges are kind of volatile. Like, a lot of things can go wrong in it, and sometimes things can go right. But what this is kind of like Siege 101. You want to prevent the enemy from being able to receive any resources that it can while you're sieging them. But yeah. That's my little rant about this game. So, let's see. Of course, I'm gonna save the mod. Oh, there are actual turrets on here. Well, too bad for you. I have to move this. That means I gotta delete these turrets. Unless this has a name. Banners. No, it just says banners on it. So I have to temporarily delete these turrets. They don't make much sense when you see them in here. Like, if the enemy already breaks in through these gates, you've already lost, in my opinion. But game mechanic wise, it's not like they can close the gates during a battle, because I have no idea why, but neutral NPCs have the bad habit of oh, actually I gotta delete that crossbow. Alright. Have the bad habit of trying to break into a door. And I have no idea what the hell causes that, but people have tried fixing it before, but somehow the mod tends to get broken anyways. You can see how these guys had to move some of their things. I can probably move this to over here. Yeah, I'd had to move grab this and move it over to here. Look at how silly that looks. Anyway, change the orientation again, because we need people to be able to get through here. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably fine. Or maybe not, I'm not too sure, because I don't want this to be, I don't want this to be blocked. Anyway, that's a lot of beds. No, that's not a lot of beds now that I think about it. I don't know. Okay, we hit save for that one. So I want to... I could put the tower here or over here, it depends. We'll just save this mod one more time. F5, F9. Okay, that doesn't seem to have completely fixed it. Yeah. You can see how, these are still here. Let's see. But before we restart the game, I want to check and see if we can get up here. And naturally, I want to hit save mod. Look at these guys just spawning outside the map. They're sleeping on non-existent beds. Anyway, I gotta hit save multiple times. We gotta make sure that we can get through here. How does your AI keep... What is wrong with the pathing? Anyway, I mean, you were able to get through, so... That's not confusing at all. Anyway, you go this way. There are people sleeping on non-existent beds. Let's see. That's not confusing at all. Oh! Oh, that's why. You know, sometimes when I look at this, I'm really confused. Like, you can literally... I don't know what it is they use, but they don't really fix these weird splotches that you see around here. And the road pathing looks a little bit off. They don't repaint things when they need to. Also, I could potentially move this a little bit over here, just on the edge. Then again, maybe not. I don't think I want to do that, because I don't want people getting stuck. Alright, there's a decent amount of... Actually, there's only one turret here. Why is there only one turret here? Anyway, I gotta hit F12, save mod multiple times. Because this game does not like to save your mods. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be right back. Go to the restroom. take care of the dogs. They're getting more and more rowdy because the summer's coming up. I have to mow the lawn. I wish I had a lawnmower, but we have like one push trimmer right now. Luckily it still works, but man, if that thing breaks, I don't know what I'm going to do. Anyway, so constantly gotta save this mod, and then I gotta start a new game because this thing over here is a little bit annoying. One of the annoying things about this is when you have to move buildings. I don't know. There's just not enough clutter around here, so this does break my frames, or will break my frames, I should say. But let's see. Probably want to build a tower right here, and I guess for over here. Well, we don't have to have a tower. We do have this tower that I don't really like, but let's see. Reason why I want to build a tower right here because it can easier protect from people running down this hill, I guess. I hate how unprotected some of these buildings look. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna constantly save this. And then, I don't know. Hopefully that saved properly. If it didn't, I'm gonna lose my mind. I only hit save a couple dozen times, but I don't know. I don't think that's enough. We'll see once we've done this. And here we are. How tall are you? You seem a little bit short. You are short. You're a short stack. Okay, this looks like it was done properly, thankfully. I don't think we'll get stuck here. I don't think even some animals will get stuck here unless you're like an elephant or something. There's no elephants in this game. But potentially, I think we can put a tower here. Couple towers here. Now, the game does like to use, let's see. Wait, is this thing right? I mean, it's supposed to look like over here, but I feel like this is a little leaning leftwards as well. I mean, not that it matters much, but anyway, I want to actually check these things. There's only a few of these towers to actually test this, and I've never really cared for them. These look more like watchtowers than anything else, even though there are actual watchtowers. But they say there's like some hidden stairs somewhere. And I have no idea how the hell I would go about that, but yeah, I don't think there's actual stairs here. You lied to me, game. I mean, at the very least, you can go through here, and that's pretty cool. Cows actually humans that get turned into those creatures? That's a theory. I mean, that's in Pokemon. In some Pokemon legends, there are humans that got turned into Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon ghosts were once humans. But if you, I don't know, Pokemon Ranger? No, it's not Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Rescue Team, I think? And then there was another one like that, but it wasn't as good. Looks like they actually have a searchlight here, which is inactive somehow. Oh, I know why it's inactive. They don't have any windmills here. Yeah, I don't actually like these watchtowers. Now, the one thing I don't like when I build watchtowers is, for some reason, those are the preferable buildings over this. I can temporarily make them public, but the Holy Nation really, really likes to use watchtowers. And I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't be. Also, I'll press a 12 here. Okay, so which roll is it? Green one. Yeah, we'll put this at 0 because I only want it to lean forward. I'm also willing to lower this a bit. So that we change this to -5. I could potentially change it some more, minus 3. I don't know. I just don't like how big of a role these things have. Anyway, let's see. I want to add a watchtower over here. This is the interior, after all. And I want to have a watchtower. Maybe a small shack over here. So I had to go all the way down here. Where else? Roof here. It is watchtower. Now these watchtowers. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. And I guess it's gotta look like this. It's literally right up against the wall. Hang on. Yeah, I think I need to... I need to move this. What is this with these wedges? I hate these wedges. They don't look good at all. Anyway, that's the ramp. I had to move this ramp preferably over to here. I hate when I had to do it this way. Then I gotta lower it. Move it a little bit over. And. Okay, that should do. And hopefully that will fix the problem. If it doesn't, then I'll be sad. I mean, it's still technically up against this. I mean, we don't have to have stairs here. We can just have the stairs go all the way over here and people can go all the way over here. It does make sense from a defensive perspective. You don't want to have these right next to you. Alright, well, I mean... Alright, we'll just get rid of the ramp. Get rid of the ramp. I don't like getting rid of the ramp, but that's the only way we can do this. And that should make life a little bit easier. Yeah, that'll do. This thing's no longer in the way. It looks better. So that's a watchtower. And of course, I want to move that too. But first things first. Not a saloon. I need a small shack. So I can literally just build a small shack over here. Maybe over here too. Like, as for what it would be for, I don't know. But I can put a small shack over here. Maybe up against this thing right here. It could be like a generator or something. If it ends up being residential, that'll be unfortunate, but hopefully it'll spawn as a generator. We'll confirm that. Okay, that's 2 buildings. Then we'll have to move these. Yeah, we'll have to... I guess we can go with the connectors, like 2, maybe 3 connectors here. And it will go around up here. It'll have to stretch upwards a bit. Hello, Bob. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like. But yeah, we're gonna have to move that. They got you doing a 10-hour shift. I hate 10-hour shifts. Sometimes when I was at Amazon, they have you doing like 11-hour shifts. I think one time there was a 12-hour shift. Hang on. Oh, they have actual walls over here. So there's a right here. I guess they must have added this rock later on, which it does look pretty ridiculous. Like, what the hell formed these? It looks like rain, like acid rain, really changed the formation of these rocks. Anyway, gotta constantly hit save mod. I'm willing to make it so that there are 4, something or other, rather than just a few. Alright. What else? Let's see. Obviously, I want to have a wall over here. And I want to expand the walls over to here. Of course, I'm still trying to deal with the interiors here. A bit weird. You can see this road right here that they painted, but it doesn't look like it was painted correctly, or they never repainted it. I'm actually very confused when I look at this. This might need to be moved over a bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm willing to add a lot of turrets here. confuses me that there's like a lack of things here. Yeah, I can probably put this somewhere over here or over to here. As nice as this wall is, I want it to look more organic rather than just straight. We want the capital city to be an actual city. I think this is a barracks here. Alright, well, you know what, we'll just go ahead and deal with this. My hands, though. Sometimes my hands feel sticky for no reason, and it makes me want to wash my hands. And then my doctor told me to stop doing that. And I'm like, I don't want to. Metal arch bridge. Pontoon bridge is pretty nice. And then quarry cranes. Look at that. That thing is huge. And then shield bridge, but that's shield bridge old. Here's the other shield bridge, which is really kind of nice in a way. Like if you had a something. Spiked cage. I don't know why I'm looking at all this. There are stairs. Stairs to nowhere. Potentially, like I could put these like around here, but they don't really match, do they? But it'd be fun if you know we could get short version of these stairs and be able to place them on the walls. That way when we have walls that are just suddenly raised, they wouldn't look too bad. Anyway, I was looking for defense, right? Power. Oh, that's right. We'll need a corpse furnaces at some point. As for where I'd be putting them, I could put one over here, another one maybe over here. We need those corpse furnaces. Wait, that's a refinery? Where's the fence? Here it is. There's gun planks, so I mean I could potentially, well, maybe not. I thought I could potentially put them here, but that looks pretty ridiculous, all things considering. And you can see how these, like, I think you had to move these outwards. Anyway. Double barrel harpoon auto turret. Anyway, yeah, we don't really have to add much here, of all places. Oh, it's not like there's any actual things here. It's just like people guarding the wall here, I guess. But this wall isn't really that important. Or this side of the wall, you could say. We got 3 there. Only 1 here for some reason, and that's a bit weird. I'll add these here. I'm willing to add these here, but maybe after. Having a lot of crossbows is going to be important. In fact, I'm willing to change the Holy Nation where their holy servants have like carried around crossbows. I just, they should hate technology, but they shouldn't completely abandon crossbows since everybody else uses them. Because it's not like they don't use crossbows, they use the very limited ones. Plus, crossbows cause bleed. And since dust bandits could potentially beat these guys too, Anyway, yeah, let's try to move over here. I made Tuner extremely short. Look at these stomachs. This guy's tall and lanky, but some of these guys have very weird stomachs. It's a fad. These guys really, really love their stomachs. Oh, people have already, like, manned the turrets. Nice. Look at all these turrets, too. Like, people will man these turrets. Some of them aren't, like, properly manning them. But, they man these. But it's not really that important that they do. Excuse me. This bothers me right here. This thing of all things. You can see this little voxel mistake. I'm assuming it's a mistake. I don't know. I just don't like the way that looks right there. Anyway, at some point, this building, this little small shack here, it's meant to be a power station or something. I don't know if you can force place these or anything, but So you can kind of see all these buildings. They're not directly against the walls for whatever reason. They don't have to be, but when you want a packed city, you don't want buildings to be so spaced all the time. Only servant. You're one thin dude. There are actually a lot of okay, that's a bar apparently. I do like how there's a bar back here, but I don't know. Okay, that's clearly a farm residential building since it's public. so many people. I need to set, when I get the barracks, I'm going to increase the amount of people they have, but I'm going to set the, oh, look at those paladins. I'm going to set it so that they don't multiply, because it's annoying. They really don't need to multiply. Maybe the gates, but, hey, where is everybody? I don't see anybody here. Maybe they're hiding in the bars or something, I don't know. Not really get into any trouble. What do you think the Holy Phoenix is like? I met him. He ate all my food. It was a humbling thing. Very humbling. Anyway, we get to see all of this. No recruitable people though. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a Holy Nation storage chest. I forgot about some of these switches. Can I sit here? How is it that it doesn't break for me when I sit on these things? I don't know. Maybe it's the game itself. How are you? You don't seem to be breaking the game. You, however, are. Nice. Following the road. Now you can see how this area over here is not used. Water jug, water jug, water jug. Wooden bowl. You know, these wooden bowls look a bit weird because I mean, look at them. They're not that hollow, you can tell. I guess that's how they make their wooden bowls. Those gotta be very heavy bowls, in my opinion. I mean, look at this one. It's definitely lighter, but still. This cup's probably fine. Anyway. You notice how this thing looks? I don't know why this one's not straight. No, honestly. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, I'm willing to lower the amount of spawns here. Maybe not for the gate guards, but everything else though. Because there are more guards than there are people. I mean, to be fair, in the other places there aren't more guards than there are people, but still. Rest of the people. I know there were other people around here. So many guards wandering around. Look at all those paladins, too. There's a lot of paladins. Imagine fighting these guys. You wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, look, a general storage. Alright, so like I said, before I work on the outside, we're gonna want to expand these walls. close to the road, preferably. I mean, sometimes it can be detrimental to have it next to the road, but I don't know. We can have it kind of go like this, and then go a little bit inwards a bit, so we can watch this road over here, and it'll go all the way towards here. Over here, though, I don't know. I mean, they're mostly had to watch that road over there. If they get over here, that's a bit of a problem, obviously, but I don't know. All right. There are a lot of things to do. I'm just thinking. Every time when it comes to the reason why it takes us so long for me to mod these games is my lack of brain function. Do I have a brain? I don't know what a brain is. Why should I know what a brain is? I don't know. And I'm looking for something. How to breathe? I don't know. Let's see. I'm looking for some. I don't think I found it, so I'm just gonna go back to whatever it was I was doing. Alright. At 12, I gotta delete these temporarily. As for this one, I don't know. I'll just move this. It doesn't really matter to me what happens to this. I'll just move it there temporarily. There's a lot of rubbish around here. I might want to expand where the rubbish goes because it's a bit iffy. So I'd have to honestly open up the game files. Where is it? I'm looking at the wrong one. Gotta go local disk, Steam library, Kenshi with the Forgotten Constructions set. Let me think. So for the construction set, I had to go to what was it? What town am I at? In Blister Hill. So there's this no foliage range. It's at 1,000. I might send it to 1,300. I don't know if that's too much or not, but that's the way it's got to be. Yeah. 1,300 for each one. There's a lot of overrides. I don't know if 1,300 is enough, mind you, but I'm going for that. Blister Hill Takeover UC no foliage range is 1,500. And basically they get bakeries, storehouses, shop traders, farm shops. I don't see anything that I mean, there's no residence overrides, but they add shop armors and storehouses for some reason. For a United Cities place. In the United Cities, let's see. They do have let's see. I mean, the residence is police station, tower, Empire Gate Guard. Tower? It's outpost. Empire Gate Guard, Spore. I guess that makes sense. Generators 2. Shop tools, shop bar. Thieves, civilian family, 3 shop weapons. There's not that many now that I think about it. And then there's the civilian solo or whatever citizen that has a few things that they can buy. Doesn't really. Hang on. Vegetables, 2 sticks, rice and veggie bowl. Is something missing? No, I don't know. I can't tell. Doesn't look like anything's missing. Anyway, that's a squad default. There are also other squads, like Civilian Family, which doesn't have many citizens, like potentially like 3 people max. And those are the squads, basically. And Empire Guards, Empire Army. I don't know. I think these are guys that basically spawn in the world. Yeah. I don't know. They just. I don't really know how that works, but those are squads. I'd love to get a squad for the Holy Nation. Let's see. I don't have much water in my water bowl, it seems. Anyway, where was I? Let's click save mod. I'm gonna add some short walls, preferably. Let's just go ahead with this. So I'm gonna try to add 3 of these, maybe? I don't know why I can't lift this up. When I put it over here, it acts weird. When I put it here, it's not as weird, but I still hate it. And this one's like 4. I think we'll go with 4 of these. Confirm. quick save mod. I'm gonna be right back. Again, I hate having to do that, but you know, my bladder hates me. I don't know. I've been. The thing is, I've been drinking 3 bottles of water a day. I say bottles, but I don't know. I think it's a 1-liter bottle of water. 3 liters of water a day, or it might be a 1.8 liter. And I've been drinking a lot of water. I just always feel thirsty. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. And also, I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, man. Something wrong with my bladder. Alright, I'm back. Man. Mentally speaking, I'm really tired. I really shouldn't be. I don't know. I've been exercises. I do like hundred squats and lifting weights. Occasionally doing the planks to help strengthen my stomach. But that one does hurt my back a little bit. Um, uh, I don't know. I'm just having trouble keeping my brain awake. Like, throughout the day, I've had trouble doing that. Did you know I've been working on a game? I mean, it's not really, it's not anywhere near finished. I don't know. I've gotten more done on modding Kenshi than I've done on working on the skin that I've been working on. You have a map of this, but I'm trying to get all the rocks set up properly. It's annoying finding rocks just up in the air, and I'm having to fix those. But, you know, what I mean is, like, big, giant rocks that I put around the mountains and stuff. That's what I've been doing. But I've been working on that game. I do have a slight name for it, but I don't know how I'm going to do the credits. I'm not that good at figuring out what the credits are. I don't know. I should get back to over here. But I've been working on that game. I tried trying to let people know that I'm working on it. I just would love any kind of funding so I can get more done. But it's that one's a work in progress. I've only gotten a little bit done. I'm hoping to get more done. Anyway, save. Always, always, always save the mod that you're working on. Otherwise, you will regret living. And, want to permit not life, I guess. Okay, this one, I'd like to have it right flush against this thing, please. Okay, so let's see. This one, do this. Imagine some guy just falls over there and does a lawsuit. I don't think they have lawyers or anything. Like, they just send you straight to prison if you've done something wrong. They don't judge you or anything. Unless the crime is heinous, then they'll probably just mark you for death. Okay, this is not flush against the wall here, my guy. I don't know. Imagine getting stuck right here. Like, you can see this little edge here. But imagine. Anyway. It'd be weird to get stuck here, that's for sure. Trying to select the connector here. Yeah, that'll do. And I'll need several connectors, mind you, because we are trying to flip this a bit. Let's see. Yeah, we'll connect that. That's defensive wall 4 that I think I'm selecting. I'm not. Alright. Yeah. And then, I mean, people can get through here, so that's okay. we'll need a connector somewhere over here. Keeps hitting the defensive wall 4. Let's click save. F5, F9. Ah, the guards are stuck up here. Never mind, they're not. Actually, minus 10 maybe? Okay, that's 0. Okay, maybe not do it when we're... do minus 1 instead. Anyway, hopefully we can get this done correctly. And of course we'll want to have connectors here. Make sure that's not too high. Anyway, that should do. And then we'll want to add some connectors here and there. What could... That's interesting. It's a paladin, but he's naked. I'm trying... That's just weird. Anyway, they've reloaded, I guess. Yeah. Let's get some connectors over here. So I gotta go to the walls. Wall 4. Okay, that's a weird place to go, but sure. Hang on. There's a thing that I'm trying to select, but I can't. I hate these things. I can see that right there and I can't select it. Alright, walls. Connector. Okay, that's a 5, level 5 connector. I'll have to make, first off, I'll have to make like 2 of these. And try to move these in the correct spot here. My head is killing me, by the way. I need to take my meds. Alright. What times. Trying to reselect this. I hate that so much. I hate when that happens. Alright. So, first things first, this needs to go forward. And it needs to spin around like this. And I need to lower this. That's good-ish, kind of. And I hate how I can't select this. I hate how these game mechanics work sometimes. As for this, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this a bit further over to here. You can see these little walls over here. As for where I'm going to put those stairs, I don't know. Let's just quick save, quick load. You have no idea how much I hate it when this game does not load properly. Or save properly, I should say. Because I hit the save button so many times, and sometimes it doesn't work properly. Like, for the other place where I was trying to get to. Can't remember the name of it, I don't know. Anyway, quick save mod. Guess I'll go to walls. So I might have to readjust this a little bit, but actually, hang on. We'll go with that. Yeah, it's a bit problem. And look at how steep that is. Confirm. Save. You can see how steep this thing is over here. Let's make sure it's not too tangled up. You can see that there's more defensive walls here than are necessary, really. Let's see. I guess we'll start with over here. How did this happen? I don't know, but it's nightmarish. Hang on. Let's quick save mod real quick. Yeah, we might want to move this out of the way first, and then I'll select this. Alright. That's looking a little bit better, I'd say. Oh, come on. It's a little bit off. I'm trying to hit the blue one. Gotta constantly hit the save button. As for this one, you need to move a little bit more. You need to also move a bit more. Come on. And I'm not trying to click on Cliff. I'm trying to click on this. It's not letting me click on this. I don't know. A quick save mod. I gotta press F5, F9. I'm tempted to completely and utterly remove the cliff, simply because it's refusing to let me touch this. Alright. I'm gonna move this over here. Yep. Almost there. Oh yeah. Anyway, there's also this one that I need to deal with. I'm gonna change the orientation a bit. Does look a little bit strange, doesn't it? Yeah. Not what I'm trying to click on. Mind you, I'm probably gonna have to do this as well. This is really hard to do. Now, what I could do is add another set of stairs here, which is probably what I'm going to have to do. Because you can see here, just fix that roll here. This was a little too far into there. Yeah. I had to lift this up. Yeah, I noticed how this right over here. It's leaning backwards a little bit, and I don't think we should have it that way. I just noticed how big of a problem that is. Like the roll here, really bad. Having trouble selecting that. Let's click save again. I have to constantly reload this. You know what? Actually, I think I have a better idea. Like, you can see... We can look at this, right? I'm willing to add another tower, just another connection of the wall right here, instead of just doing this weird stuff, because I feel like it's a bit... It's not going to be connected, but it's better than looking off. So let me delete this right here, and I'm gonna go maybe change the yaw 0 and put this over here, move it up a little bit. Sure, it might look a little bit strange, but I think it's all right. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we'll move one of these short walls over. Change the roll. Ah! Sometimes this can be a pain in the ass. Like, I keep having to reselect this. Okay. Got that there. And I don't know, I'm just gonna delete these. Maybe have this one lifted up, because... Whoops. 0, 0. Move this over to here, lower it. Change the yaw. Heck, I could potentially have, like, more than a few of these. The reason why it's up like this is... Yeah, I might have deleted too many of these, but we can fix that well enough alone. I'm gonna get another connector. No, another short wall, I guess. Confirm. Then move this one right over to here. As for how I'm going to... Wow. I want to change the way this thing rolls, of course. Naturally, I'm going to try to lift this up a little bit. bit by bit. It's not like there's any way I can connect this or anything, but anyway. Defensive wall here. Why is this not straight? Hang on. I gotta change the pitch of this thing. Okay, maybe I need to add another connector so it's in there properly, because... Or maybe 2 more connectors. Let's move this out of the way so I don't accidentally connect it to anything. So I need 2 connectors. I just need 2, but I guess we'll have to go for 3. First off, change to 0. Delete this because it's in the way. Also change that one to 0. Whoops. Are you serious? I have to constantly reload the game. Now, it doesn't necessarily matter much what I put here, because... I don't know. I don't want to actually put turrets right there. There's no point. I want turrets right here. I just want... I'll probably just put 1 turret here, but... Let's see. Why is this thing? We'll go with 90. Okay, probably don't want it to be 90, but... Of course, it's gonna force me to select that. That's really annoying. I hate this cliff. Doesn't even look like a cliff to me. It's just one big, giant, annoying rock. Alright, here's the defensive wall. So... spin that over a little bit. I don't know if we can actually get up there. Hang on, let me save. I gotta save this multiple times. Then I'll quick save, quick load. Because I don't know if you can actually get through her. I gotta check. It doesn't look like people can get through here. Okay, that's good. You are slow. Now, technically speaking, you can get high enough where you can shoot people on here, but somehow you're not able to get through here, so that's really all that matters. Anyway, let's move over to here. Looks like we definitely won't be getting a building over here, so we're not even gonna bother with that. But I will be moving this ramp. Actually, I'll just delete this ramp. It's easier to just build a ramp here and a ramp here. Confirm. Save. And naturally, I want to build some turrets over here. I don't know about you, but I want a lot of turrets. Here we are. Mounted auto turret. Or not auto turret, mounted crossbow. That's good news. It's about 3 guys that can go over there. And hang on. I definitely want this right here. Confirm. And I think that's the interior. We do need some windmills. As for where I would even put them, I don't know. Look at this cliffside here. It's insane. There's an actual pathway up here. You can see a statue and everything. I'm shocked that there's an actual pathway here. Sorry, let's click save just in case. I don't want it to crash. Like, there's some invisible pathway where you can get up there and all that stuff. It's pretty cool, all things considering. Now, I do need to build a windmill somewhere. Now, I can definitely build them out here, all things considering. But if they were to get destroyed, it would destroy the power on the interior, which is not ideal. Oh, it just surprises me that there's no windmills here at all. But let's see. I guess you can see how there's so many of these guys moving around. Anyway, F12. Constantly save this. We'll start a new game in a sec. Nice armory, bro. Probably have to move some of these lights, these lamps here. No, I think, are there any? I mean, there are a couple of outhouses, but not that many. You can't really find any outhouses over here. Like, this is the interior. I mean, like I said, there needs to be more residential buildings. I hate it when there's not that many residential buildings available. They just, I don't like it when it's like that. Anyway, I'm gonna constantly save this. I can potentially fit a small shed here. Not small shed, but a small shack. It's amazing that there are a bunch of torn up buildings around here. I mean, there's technically only one, but... eh. We have to make this place interesting, so we're gonna start a new game. Make sure this game's saved properly. I always said save like multiple times. I remember. I don't know why I had anywhere near the amount of trouble I had with the other one. Wow, those eyes. The hell? That forehead. I feel like your eyes are a little bit too far apart, my guy. Or maybe it's just your head, I don't know. What is wrong with that head? I don't know. Anyway, your hairstyle sucks. This is pretty normal-ish hairstyle. Karen hairstyle. Whatever the hell this hairstyle is. Hairstyles that I really hate. And this is, I guess, shorter length, I guess. That one's fine. We'll confirm. I don't know why it's all female. Alright. How's it look? Good. And there's this. That's a barracks right there, which is good. We got a weapon shop here. You know, sometimes this area is not a weapon shop. I remember, like, earlier phases, it was buyable. I don't know. I think it was a residential, and it kept, I kept getting stuck in this particular building. I'm tempted to, like, delete this building and replace it with another bug house. I don't know. I just remember getting stuck there all the time. I really hate how some of these things look. It looks like we can actually probably fit another shack here. But yeah, we have these. I would like, let's see. We got a lot of places for barracks, but what we need and what I want to do is set it so that there are 4 barracks. And where's my construction kit? So gotta go to the Blister Hill, the Holy Nation. You can't really see this, so give me a sec. Let me switch. Yeah, I got all of this. Ignore that part. So we get Holy Guards, right? The amount of paladins that we get are about 16, which is honestly pretty good. That's a fairly large number of people. I am of the opinion that I should make it so that they don't multiply, because it's really annoying. And that's 16 people. That's like 2 squad sizes. It's not a company size. Like, I think a small platoon, you could say. Like, each building would hold a platoon. I think it's like 20 men. So, in order to balance it properly, because we do see way too many guards on the ground, more guards than there are people, and we want more people wandering around. Let me think. Also, I want to go to the hub. We do occasionally see people patrol town. don't bar guys on patrol 10? I don't know. But anyway, do it. If it was like multiplied by 3, that's 8, 8. That's 16 times 3, that's about 30. Not 32, that's 48. No, that's 52, I think. 16, 32. No, it's 48. This is 20 people. I think that might be enough. That's a platoon size. That should be more than enough. Especially considering we're going to expand these buildings. To like 4 barracks rather than just a few. I mean, the only other thing you can do is militarize when you have nothing else to do. So we got the Holy Guards. We'll update that to 4 people later. Again, I gotta look at the bars. I mean, they hang out in bars. They're supposed to patrol Holden Town as well, but they don't always do that. What about the civilian solo holy homeless town, vagrant? I mean, they patrol town and they hang out in bars. I'm willing to add even more. Actually, that's 3 groups. What else is there? I mean, we got a lot of recruits. Even though it's set as 10, I don't know. I feel like that's not enough. I just like it when people wander around. Oddly enough, these guys aren't enemies to the dead cats. They'll probably just leave them alone. Not really caring much. Holy Priest Church. Shop hats, shop weapons, shop travel boots, shop bar. Excuse me. So I can potentially make so it says the inside, right? Layout interiors bar. I want to create a new unique one for these bars. I don't know if I'll do it for every building, but that's gonna be how it is. I need to use the restroom again. What is wrong with me? I don't know. This is the problem I have. My bladder. I think my bladder's dying. My bladder is dying. I don't know why I can't get like 35 civilian buildings. That's, I don't know. I guess there's a maximum number of civilians you can have, but it's weird that I can't have more than 35, more than 30, I don't know. Or maybe I'm building more residentials than I think I am. Anyway, I'm going to the restroom again. Sorry about that. Actually, you know, I'm actually just gonna put it on some fries or something so I can eat it later. So I'll be right back for a little bit longer than that. Okay, so I put fries in the thing because I want to eat something. Sorry. I've been away for how long? Probably about 5, maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd very, very much appreciate it if you did. It would be helpful. Let's see. I'm not feeling good at all. Um, I just, I don't know. I had no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. I'm just tired all the time. But man, I gotta turn my brain on. I guess what I could do is I can just keep streaming for as long as possible. I don't know. I don't think I can do that, but it is Saturday, and usually I don't like to stream multiple days. I'll probably end up doing it like that. Plus it helps with the viewership. And then, I mean, maybe a little bit afterwards get the Pal World. Or maybe I can just play it myself, I don't know. I apologize for not talking much. I don't know. I just feel tired. I wish maybe it's the medicine I'm taking. Maybe I'm not taking the right medicine. Alright. You know, I never understood this max prosperity thing. Like, what's this supposed to mean? I wish there were some kind of instructions regarding that. I don't think you can see. I'm not showing you on the OBS. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm doing. I was looking at the construction set. So what is it that we're trying to do? I think we're trying to expand the walls. Now, it might be a good idea to just completely extend these walls on themselves. I'm even willing. Let's see. Let's look at this tower. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to put a tower right here, and we'll have lookout towers maybe over here. Yeah, and all going like this. Basically, I want it on the edge of the road here. Over here, maybe not so much, because you need to watch that road over there. Let's see. What's the length of this, though? Yeah. I hate how some of these walls are done. So we definitely want to extend on, I don't know, most of this. Let's see. Man, my frame really drops when I'm doing this. Do I have anything else that's open that's causing this? Let me check. Well, Windows Explorer is taking up a bit of my CPU. But my CPU is actually very low. Okay, I'm just confused then. I am beyond confused. Let me just keep moving this around to check. Yeah, my CPU is not even being utilized properly. Like, the performance is absolutely terrible. Yeah. It's not necessarily the graphics that's causing it to go slow. Also, these stomachs, I cannot stand how ridiculous that looks. Like sometimes the randomness is a wee bit weird when it comes to stomachs. This one's a normal stomach, but this one is weird. This one is okay. What is it with this game and stomachs? It has to do with a mod, probably. Maybe it's because of me. I don't know. Anyway, I'll click save on that. I gotta go to buildings, and I guess when I'm done, of course I'll want more bug houses. But what I need is an extra watchtower. We could do the bug houses. I mean, look at these. They're pretty good, but since this is a capital here, we'll build a watchtower. It's not as if they don't have watchtowers in this game. Once I'm finished with this mod, I'm probably gonna... I could potentially put it here, but I'm not gonna. So... right about here. It's the perfect spot, too. And I can fix the wall to go over here. There's a lot of stairs here, by the way. Look at all those stairs. Would I put another tower? I mean, I could put a bug house maybe over here, and that would probably be good. So I can put a bug house here. I can remove some of this wall here. The reason why I would put a bug house is because I don't really want to put a watchtower here, in all honesty. Now, I don't think the bug house would become anything, but I might want to have some of these buildings be open 24/7. I mean, the bug house might not even be like. Maybe I might not even put a bug house here. We'll just have the walls here. So this is normally how we'll do it. We'll have like maybe 3 wall connectors, 3 or 4, and it'll go out like this because it needs to be straightened out like this, and then goes out like this. So that would mean I would need a wedge? No. A defensive wall short, I would say. Or is that it? I don't know. I mean, it can't be a wedge. These wedges, I really don't understand. I guess they would probably look like this. Or maybe like this. The wedges make no sense to me. So there's this thing right here. I think that's what I'm looking for. Connectors and shorts and I don't know. And I'll probably want to remove some of this because I don't know. I just want the watchtower here. And maybe I'll redecorate the interiors of the watchtowers. Let's confirm that. Like, watchtowers I do like a lot. And since we have like 3 barracks, we'll change it to 4 because we got a decent amount of watchtowers. And bug houses and the like. In fact, I'll probably add more bug houses. Mentally speaking, I'm pretty exhausted. I'll have to remove all of these turrets. Why are some of these turrets even open? You know, originally I was thinking about, like, removing a section of wall here and adding a gate to make it look like the place expanded a little bit, but then I realized this wall makes no sense. Look at where it is. It is a bad, really not a good spot to defend, realistically speaking. We want to at least get a little bit higher, like maybe over to here. And the walls need to be high. These walls are too short. Not that you can scale walls in this game, but they're too short. This wall might be a bit too short as well. I mean, all things considering. You can see that. Which is why there needs to be some kind of wall connector or something. There are, like, you can see these walls over here, so I'm gonna click save, and I'm gonna grab this short wall. I'm going to grab this short wall. I don't know. We'll go with 90. We'll put this over here. Okay, maybe it's not 90. It might be 94? No. 88? 87? And we'll put it right about here, and that will probably be good. I mean, you can still probably scale this wall here, but at the very least, it's blocked. And it's not like it'd be easy for people to get over here anyway. Because most armies will not be able to get around through here. It's a hard place to get through to. They got a natural defensive... It's just... This whole area is a mountainous region that's really hard to get through, and you'd have to lead an army through here, get through here, get through this like really hard to get through mountain, and then all the way through here. And you know, it is doable, but Hannibal did that, and he lost quite a few men. He was successful though, and won a lot of battles. But then his brother did it too, and well, he died. All right. So let's see. This does look nice, but I want to extend these walls here. I might even delete all the stairs, all things considering. And I'll have to get rid of this. We'll get a wall connector maybe over to here, or... I don't know. Get this to go out a little bit here and over to here. And maybe over to here we can have it spin a little bit. Oh, there's an actual wedge here. No, that's the outstanding move. I wouldn't put a wedge there for certain reasons. But I guess we can just start with this side here. Yeah, we can start with this side. We'll delete some sections of the walls. And then we can start with this side over here. And now, look how wide this is. We can potentially add farms. Like wheat fields and stuff around here. And even over here. Because, I mean, it may not be wide, but it's doable, and we can even add some houses, maybe. Who knows? Probably just some wheat fields here, some green fruit around here. Hang on. Is it possible to delete this? No. Why? I can't select this. Oh well. So I'm gonna add farms here. Potentially add maybe a small shed over here. It could be a farmer building. That, or we can just set up some lighting. But lighting and maybe windmill? I don't know. I'd love to add some windmills somewhere here. I guess we can't really add any here, but let's see. That's a residential building rather than a useful building like a generator. Okay, that's the Alexa going off. There's one power station, 2 power stations apparently, right next to each other. Not in here for some reason, but you know, I don't know. But 2 power stations are supposed to provide a semi-decent amount of power. Anyway, my food should be ready. Where's the other bakery? There should be 2 bakeries. There aren't 2 bakeries. That's sad. Look at all these residential buildings. Like I said, I'm probably gonna wanna wait this here. Have it go a little bit over to here. We'll have a nice tower right here. And let's see. We'll of course want windmills somewhere. We'll figure that out. Probably wouldn't put a windmill there. There's just not very many places to put them. That being said, go back to F12. I mean, let's see. Farms around here along with lights. A little bit more farms. Like, this is literally the capital, so naturally we do want farms. Anyway, like I said, I wanted to do this side, right? I don't see any turrets. Mind you, I can build around here, so I can, like, hopefully make sure these things don't get too weird. I want to have the lookout tower. Well, that's odd. The road's all the way over there, so why would the hell would it? We need like 2 lookout towers. One, I mean, to be fair, this can serve as a really good lookout tower. All things considering, you can see from over here. I mean, it's not really loading, as you can see. A lot of the trees have not loaded. Also, I smell food. I haven't gotten much done at all. That's how these games. That's kind of how these things go. Like, literally, it took so much effort for me to get this interior done here. I was hoping this would be like a power station, but for some reason they're all over here. 2 power stations. Anyway, I'll be right back. Food, I gotta get food. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back with some food. Oh, audio was... Am I getting double audio? I don't know. Anyway. Put this on. I am so... offended. I don't know. Let me take my medicine. I'm gonna eat and we'll continue with the stream. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I can't get the energy like I want to. But, you know, I don't know. Right, we want maybe go like this, like this. This is like an area where we defend, learn to defend, that sort of thing. Of course that means I have to delete some of this, but should be fine. I'm so tired. I think it could be a better idea if we went right here. So if I went to buildings, because like I said, defense wall tower. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll do something like that. I don't know. Oh, stairs. I think those are stairs. I don't know. Anyway, defensible tower 4. I don't know if it's facing the correct direction. And put it right about here. Is this high enough? No, definitely not. That really does not look high enough. Like, look at this one compared to this one. I don't know, maybe it's because they're lower or something. I mean, this is high over here, and it helps cover all these buildings here, mind you. Let me exit this damn thing. Anyway. Delete this and this. And buildings, that's not gonna go. I'll get some of these to connect to here and then eat, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Oops. I'm trying to raise this. God, I'm so tired mentally. Yeah, hopefully people won't be able to get through there. It would be annoying if that were to happen, but yeah, there's this tree that's in the way. Okay, let's just lower this. may as well have me, but how about we change this to 4. Please stop selecting things that I don't want you to select. I just want to finish this so I can eat. That does look a bit weird, but we can fix that later. There we go. Yeah, so this looks off immediately. And as we're gonna set this. And as for this one, gotta raise that as well. Okay, not too high, Mike. Not too high. Okay. And then we got that part. Let me eat this food real quick. Give me a sec. Alright, I ate the food. I really need to turn on my brain. My brain will not turn on. Anyway. Hang on, my glasses I'm trying to put on are smudged. I don't know how the hell they keep getting smudged. Also, I need to turn up the fan on the PC so it doesn't feel like I'm sweltering hot. Does it need to be at 100? Just keep it at 90. When I put these on 90, it greatly lowers. My computer, if I don't, like, the thing is, I have a fan thing here, I don't know how to explain it, but when the RPMs are set to auto, but sometimes I'll set it to 90, I don't usually set it to 100, I don't want to wear it out, or risk wearing out. Of course, it still would cause some problems. The reason why I send it to 90 is so that I can get it at 30 Celsius. Sometimes it would get to 29 Celsius. It doesn't always get to 30 Celsius, but it's not too hot that it would go that way. But, you know, the temperature was at 49, it's at 44 right now. So that's pretty good. I could try overclocking. It's at 1800 megahertz. But my PC only has a limited amount of power that can deal with that. It is taking, I guess it is taking a decent amount of memory. The VRAM, I don't know. My head is still killing me. But, I should always hit save here, because I can always forget about that. Sometimes I think these walls aren't high enough, but you can see these. When you get close, that is huge. When I first saw them, I was like, wow, that's huge. It doesn't really look that way to me anymore, but, you know, that's just me. That's my fault. That's my brain. Anyway, I'm gonna build a gate here. This is a interesting gate. I have no idea if it's built anywhere else. Maybe it's in the Ashlands or whatever. This right here. I could put it right here. I will need to move this over a little bit, but I can definitely put this right here. If I put this, or I could put it over here. Mind you. Here, here. But it's probably gonna be right about here. Yeah, we'll go with the. I'm very confused. Hang on. So I'm clicking confirm because that's the way I can go about this, and then change that to 0. Oh no, it crashed. Fuck! Well, I did hit save 2 times, but I don't think that's enough. I hate when that happens. So this thing's gonna automatically close because, you know, this game. It crashed. Maybe I had to restart the whole computer. I don't make it a habit to restart my computer, mind you. It's annoying to do. Uh, anyway, new game. Uh, I do want to get back to playing at wow. I mean, this is how a woman would look if she was taking steroids. Um, Practically non-existent breasts, I guess. Breast bracing. I mean, those breasts look very high. I don't know. Anyway, we'll confirm. Alright, okay. It did save properly, so that's fine. And we have a barracks here, a barracks here. That's a weapon shop. That's residential. Another barracks. Yeah, so naturally I'll want to push for 4 barracks rather than just 2, I guess. Armor shop, weapon, or that's a residential. This is a weapon shop. Why does this one have to be a residential? Hang on a minute. Why is there no... I guess that's how they all look. Zom is going out this wall here. Maybe when I start the game, I should make them allies, I guess. Press sneak. Maybe they won't get pissed when I go in here. I mean, all things considering, this does have a decent amount of room here. This looks like a training room. This is a prisoner's room, which is honestly is a pretty good room. But I feel like there's not enough beds. Okay. I don't understand why they do it that way, but okay. You can see over this, that over there, their tents don't load properly, do they? Yeah, they don't really load properly. You see that over there? No tent. Over here, there is a tent. And it's in a weird spot, in all honesty. Ah, it disappeared. Because reasons. I don't know. It makes no sense that it does that. I mean, those do disappear when you look up play, but when you get close, you see it. But not for this one. It's just weird. But I can definitely put some turrets up here. I don't know. I think it's a bug of some kind. It just thinks it's farther away than it actually is. So we're probably going to go like this, over to here, and then over to here. And then we'll delete some more of this. We'll get the walls on a bit more properly. Let's hang on. I do need to add the walls here. Like, I want to at least get this thing finished before, I don't know. Now, orientation, I don't know. I just want to get this over here. This is important, you know? Um, yeah, somewhere right about here, I guess. I'll of course want connectors or something over here, but like this. I mean, it would be a bit funny if we could connect it to here, but I don't think it's happening. And naturally, I'm gonna want to add some connectors over here, so we'll add like 2 connectors to the side here. The reason why we want to do this is, I don't know. Let's build those connectors. Also, I want to, let's see, let's reopen the construction set. If it'll let me. And I'm gonna go to the settings, Holy Nation. I'm willing to make the Holy Guards like public. It's supposed to be, or maybe not make it public. We'll go to my start phase or something. Wonder if I should make the Undertakers more important than the let's see, generators. The generators are like 2 to 3 here. Right. The tree is still there, by the way, when I started the new game, which means I might need to make it wider. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I want to go to game start. I guess we'll make them an ally. This is for like editing the game after all. Yeah, Holy Nation 100. That way they won't be angry when I go in there. Well, they'll probably still be angry, but I'll even make it so we're the enemies of the Shek Kingdom. I don't know, I feel like they're more likely than not they're gonna try to annoy me doing it this way, but eh. Blister Hill. Now this is gonna be a nightmare when I have to edit everything else. So we got 1.15. I'll double it. 1.3. 1.3. Also 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. There. Alright, so I did change that. Actually, make sure that saves. Anyway, let's save mod here. What the hell am I looking at? Right, gotta go to the buildings. Walls. Fence. Wall. Are there any, like, offensive walls? I mean, if there are defensive walls, there have to be, like, offensive walls, right? Yeah, that looks a little ridiculous. I'm trying to do this. 2 of these. Off of that, 0, 0. I just like straight walls. And naturally, the game does not want me to see these walls. I wish there was a scale button so I could scale things. I mean, there is, but it doesn't seem to work at all. I tried. That's there. So we have this area here. We'll want to do something. I don't know. I'll get rid of this ramp. Probably want to get rid of most of the ramps, really. I'll be honest. I really don't care for these. They're good for aesthetics, but they don't really add any value to defense. Quick save, quick load. Alright, so we did add another gate. That's 4 gates. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's not like I can add another. Like, I could potentially put one right over here. And, I don't know. I don't believe it would add any value whatsoever. But what I could do is, since that thing's on the edge there, I mean, it's not like we can add a barracks or anything, but... Am I on sneak mode? I am. You see all these people. There's this gate. Now, I had to start a new game for guards to be able to spawn here. Now, I mean, I could potentially just delete a section of wall here and put a gate, but I don't want to. But I will definitely want to put some turrets. We'll only be able to put like 3 turrets here. But at the very least, this area is protected, and, heck, we can even add turrets over here. Look at that guy just standing there, not operating the turret and aiming at people. These tables make no sense. I want to readjust these buildings. I'll add a new name, like Pip. Personal, I don't know. I kind of wish the personal immersion project, like, would take off. I only have like, oh, I have 30 subscribers, so that's not bad. Don't really get any feedback. I wish I could. There's just a lot. I mean, there's so much that I've been putting into here. Some suggestions would be really great. But I am too mentally deficient. um, Yo Gabba Gabba still exists? Man, when I saw Yo Gabba Gabba, I think it made me want to off myself. Yo Gabba Gabba? I didn't really watch that. I think I was a teenager by the time, so to be fair, that's the reason why I hated it, but I don't know. The other kids shows I really like. Anyway, I'm gonna share this stream again. God, crap movie made 500 million. I mean, to be fair, they didn't insult the fan base, so I guess that makes sense. But god damn, as nightmare fuel. It's just slop at this point. Like I'm not that. I'm just not interested in like. I was not interested in the Minecraft movie. They cannot make a good movie at all. Like I feel like the what do you call them? Those guys that like to make Minecraft animations. They were. I feel like they would have been the better choice because they make more charming videos. Like that would have been perfect, but they decided to put like some of the most famous people like Jack Black and stuff. And I believe Jack Black, despite some of the controversy he's gone through, Jack Black is like literally one of the most popular actors, singers, and voice actors in the industry, and choosing him was probably the best choice anyone could have ever made. But goddamn, just look at the movie. Everything they show is just nightmare fuel. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's probably just me. Every time I look at, I might actually, in all honesty, I might actually go see the movie. Anyway. We're getting this section of wall, we gotta delete stuff, and then we get this section of wall, and we gotta delete stuff. Oddly enough, there's only one bakery. Anyway, walls, defensive wall. This is wall level 5. Honestly, the wall level 5 looks pretty cool. I feel like the tech hunters would have a wall like this. Wish you could see more of these, but that's like a final destination wall. This one's got 10 building material, but the fair I modded it so wouldn't die immediately, so. Alright. So naturally, put this. That's a very steep. Okay. What the hell? Alright, I hate this. Now I can technically do this. And then I can do this. Yeah, we gotta do it like that. I mean, I don't mind it, like, going up a little bit, mind you. If there's a wedge in there, that would be good, too. I think there might be. Let's hit confirm. So this one right here needs to be adjusted. Looks like there is a wedge, so that's pretty good. Over. Hang on. Let's change that pitch a little bit. Should be fine. Get that right there. Should be good. I think there's a wedge in there. And this one, I'm very confused by. Let's hit save. Okay, that's going to be changed to -3, maybe? I don't know, sometimes this really confuses me when I see this. Like, some of these are practically right inside of each other. -3. And again, I'm gonna get that in there. Let me select this. This one's literally set to 2, so we'll send it to -3. Or -2, maybe? Heck, I'll even set it to 1. I don't know. But, that needs to be raised a bit. Not just raised. I'm gonna have to move this over to the side here. And this one needs to be moved as well. There. Pretty lush, I think. Yeah, that one's still in there. Okay, so let's see. So this is gonna be the difficult part. I'm gonna constantly save. Because again, saving saves lives. Okay, so up to here, I think I need to make it. Hang on. I don't know why it has to look this way. hit confirm. Alright, so we can see here, this thing looks a little bit ridiculous, and this one needs to be... Okay, it crashed again. No, it didn't. I just pressed the wrong button. And... obviously I want it to be right in here, this thing. I'm trying to delete that. Click save again. Naturally, I want this to not like be in the way or anything. Wow, that is so far in there. Okay, that should potentially... be okay. And this over here, let's see, let me change the pitch. Did it crash again? Yeah. What is wrong with this thing? Crash report is generated in your main install. Kenshi crash dump.zip. Please go to bug reports. Game selected. Hang on. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's pissing me off. But now I gotta hopefully not do this all over again. It's crashing more often than it should. It's not even letting me run. Okay, this thing's still open. Never mind. That makes sense. Ugh. It's taking an awful lot of effort just to move a wall. You see why it takes so long for me to update this mod? Because the game crashes. An awful lot. Crashes so much that it makes me want to off myself. I don't know why it crashes so much. Let's just hit confirm. Alright, let's take a look at this. Yep, it's in there, in the way. Let's see. Hey guys, I'm your best friend. There's a lot of people here. This tree is still in the way. A lot of these don't get, like, removed or anything. Also, I hate the way these buildings do look, because you can see them right here. Wow, look at all those holy sentinels. There's sentinels over here. Now, I could potentially make it so that you can't quadruple in size. It's annoying when that happens. Where are you guys going? I mean, there are turrets here. I don't know why you're taking the long way around. Or how you're taking the long way around. How the hell did you get up there? Wait, why is there only one turret here? There should be, like, 3. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Anyway, F12! Wasn't there more than... Wasn't there 3 here? I guess that thing must have deleted. No, wait. Hang on. Alright, well, gotta do this. Come on. Please don't crash. I'm even willing to do it like this. I have to go that far out. Yeah, that should be good. Hit save mod, and then there's this one. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why. Why? I'm literally just trying to hit this. 0. I don't know why when I'm trying to change the pitch or something, it immediately breaks the game. Like something in the game causes it to lose its mind. Hang on. Let me try to select this one. Yeah. Like I said, it does break the game when I try to change the orientation of something. Now I could just add a wedge here. All things considering, I mean, you see this right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a wedge. Why did the pitch change to 6.46E? I'd like to stream Star Wars, but no, connector I'm looking for, I think. Doo-dah. Watch the game crash again for no apparent reason. Okay, this does help me a bit, so I'm gonna do that. Hit save. Then I'm gonna move this. Make sure this is set to 0. It is. So I'm gonna get this in here. I don't know. I just like it when things look right and proper. Yep, there we go. Hit save. Then I'll need to do that part, which will probably be the hardest. Who knows? But yeah, we'll want. So we can get one right here. Let me delete some of this. Delete the ramps. Save mod. Always save every one change that you do. And then we'll want to ramp all the way over here. Hit confirm. Okay, sure. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. just center that as best I can. Okay. Someone want terrors over there. Save. Then I will naturally go 3 here. Confirmed, save mod. So I'm gonna need more wedges here, but we'll get to that later. Now, get the pitch. Set to 0. Make sure it doesn't crash. I want this set to here. Not what I meant to touch. Yeah, I can probably put a connector right here instead. Not a connector, but a... what do you call it? A short. We'll try for a short. So we'll go to walls. Defensive wall short. Get this over here. I just realized this one is also short compared to everything else. And let's see. I cannot see that connector. Save mod. F5, F9. And that will literally be this place. It's meant to be a fortress. Meant to be like the toughest place. Now when you know what you're doing, you'll obviously have a hard time. However, I might need more than one connector. And we'll confirm. And we'll naturally move this over here. Because we can. That's 2 connectors in there. But that should do this side over here. We can remove these walls because they're useless to me. Yeah, that does look much better. Now, whoa, hang on. Well, I don't think you can get through here or anything, but we'll also have to restart. Not restart, but reload the save. Oh, right, I need to add stairs here. Always add the stairs. So we can put the ramp right here. Potentially we could move it someplace else, but eh. And we can probably block this area with shacks. Right about here. So I could add like 3 or 4 shacks. In a way, this does kind of, you can see how it looks here. Obviously, we'll click F5, F9. We still need to deal with the walls, mind you, so let's just make sure to check whether we can get through here or not. I do like these areas where it looks like there's a bunch of erosion here. That's pretty cool, all things considering. I need a faster refla. I want our reflex to be over 9,000. Okay, it doesn't look like she can actually get out. So I'm gonna go over here, make sure we can climb this. And then I want her to go all the way over to here. This thing has to work, after all. Looks great. Nice. Okay, these walls are seamless. It's smooth. It works perfectly. Now, this is, of course, is the main road here. We could potentially just put a bunch of residents here. Like, these are all... I can technically move these back. That being said, I do want to move this one a bit closer to here. I don't know about this one. I would like to move these a bit closer together. I don't know. I'm pre-planning here. I'm not sure if it'll work correctly. How did my thing jump to 25 and all the way back down to 16? I don't know. It happened. Whatever happens, happens, right? always have to say this. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. And be sure to share this stream. And if you're interested in the mod, the link's in the description here. Weird. A lot of people were commenting, but my thing did not activate. Now I think that. Let me post a link to the thing, anyways. If it'll let me. So I go to the workshop, go to my files. One day I'll get a decent amount of people here. Hopefully people will share the mod too, but I'm gonna put this on the thing in my Rumble chat. The link's also in the description, by the way. I'd appreciate it if you checked it out. This personal immersion project of mine. See, I don't know. Popularity of Kenshi might have waned, but I still like to play it. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if this is worth it. I mean, I guess it is worth it for me, but upload. Sometimes sometimes I think it's not worth uploading it or anything. Because I remember uploading it on when I first posted it in 2024. I was like, nobody's interested in this. I don't want to. I don't want to upload the updates because I was still like working on it even before that. Like it was even after that, and I only started updating it online at least, updating it on Steam at least, recently. But I put a lot of work into this, in all honesty, and just I don't know. I just really, really want people to check out the mod. Not that many check out my mods. Not that many people do. But I worked extra hard on this. So, oh, that's the bulletin board. Sorry, I'm just looking at the discussion board. Hmm. Sorry, I'm still looking at the discussion boards. Game mechanics, modding. I don't know. Let's see. Obviously, I need to edit this area here. So what I need to do, I'm willing to add like 2 of these over here, mind you. Hang on. Yeah, this does look pretty good in my opinion. This is really tall walls too. Like that is imposing, I gotta say. You could go over here. Like, if the enemy were to get into these walls here, of course, I don't know, that would be game over. Probably. Like, because they could hit these walls. There's no real tower here to prevent that from happening. But it looks a lot more fluid rather than just a straight wall. Probably also curses your mom too, and you'd love it. Anyway. That's a paladin, holy sentinel. does this look off? Oh, they're missing soldiers. I guess they got stuck somewhere. So all these guys are trying to man the turrets. You can see these roads here. Now there's not much they can do to shoot at any enemies if the enemy were on the roads. But the thing is, it's not like an army would try to get close to walls. The downside to some walls is, well, usually you want something like this. These little, I can't remember what they're called, but you want these things that jut out everywhere to make things a bit more defensible. Like, for example, right here, rather than this tower, we could put something right here. Those two guys that are late. You know, all they have is these armors, and this guy's these guys have weird stomachs, that's for sure. But yeah, there is a slight issue with it's really hard to cover certain walls here. It doesn't have a little bit of a high enough curve here. Not that I could even or even would even want to bother with doing that because it'd be difficult to do. And of course, I might add a bug house or something around here. It entirely depends. Either a bug house or maybe a tower. We have like 2 watchtowers here. One guarding this area. I'm having to rub my eyes. It's so let's see, save mod, delete these. We gotta remove all of these crossbows. Some of these are in weird spots. Now it would make sense to put like crossbow turrets around here. Now the reason why we didn't necessarily put any around here is well, I don't know. But we definitely want some turrets here. Maybe some turrets here. It'd be hard for people to see though. If they were like up against the road running. Kind of like don't really do that, but eh. What I could have done is add another tower over here, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Instead, I'll add another tower over there, and maybe make it so there's another barracks. We do want 4 barracks at least. Looks like they like to choose the watchtowers. Potentially, I can definitely remove like a wall and add a watchtower maybe right here. It would help with defending the area, I guess. Maybe over here. No, it's not like they would Well, they probably see that over there. Definitely would. I realize my fan's a little loud. Yeah, they definitely see that. Probably see this over here. I mean, that's the first thing they would see. Probably. Yeah, that's the first thing they would see. As for whether they would go this way, I'm not too sure. Because, it's a very nice defensible area, and there's a lot of, potential. Like, you had to go along this long, narrow path with turrets all over. It would not be fun, that's for sure. Alright, so let's go to defense. Honestly, I kind of feel like sleeping. I don't know why I can't see the tent that's supposed to be up here, but obviously I do want to add some lights here. Heck, I could add spotlights over here. But up here is the perfect place to put turrets. I have no idea why they're hang on. Why the hell do they look like this? Anyway, I can definitely put these on here easy. I really don't understand why that's red. I'll confirm. Obviously, we want some turrets over here. Not too many. But I obviously want some over here. One over here. Another somewhere over here. It obviously would be very difficult with walls like this. Now, potentially, I could put a tower, another watchtower over here, but I don't want to. But I'm willing to add like one more watchtower, maybe over here. I'm probably willing to move this back over here, I guess. But this is like a literal fortress, in all honesty. I don't know why I don't have a crossbow right here, but I don't. I'll probably add more later. I guess the reason why they have all these crossbows over here is because over there is the fog. The Great Fog. Let me hit save. I want to go over there and find out where the other base is. I don't know if it's over here or if it's someplace else. I don't think it's over there. I mean, there's a path towards rebirth that we could take. I think? I mean, this might be a path. I don't know. Really hard to tell. I think this is a path towards rebirth. There's this mountainside over here that's hard to figure out, in all honesty, but yeah, there's no fortress here, mind you. It's just weird. I mean, to be fair, there used to be like a outpost or fortress over there, but it got overrun. It was too far away from civilization. Yeah. The rebirth is somewhere over there. But anyway, we want to go that way. I want to see how that other place is. I feel like that we can potentially build a farm or something around here. I don't know. It's weird that there's not that. Maybe it's not weird. There are fogmen. Nobody wants to live near the fogmen. There's a city over here, mind you, but the only reason they would ever build a farm around here is if there's like a fort that would be able to protect them properly. And nobody wants to have a farm here because fogmen could come and raid them. Anyway, I'm trying to go to that holy military base, wherever it is. Don't really see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. It did not spawn from afar. I can see it right now. Yeah, everything's taking time to load. Yeah, this is I mean, it's a fort. There's a huge power station here. And marketplace for some reason. I don't know why there would be a marketplace, but you know. There's a longhouse. That's a whole military base. A barracks. Just this longhouse. Actually, I don't think anybody lives here. It's public. That's an armory. Yeah, this area is like completely empty. It's not even being used. That's a barracks. I wonder what happens if I enter. I mean, the barracks does look pretty nice. The White House, all things considering. But everything does look a little bit weird. What about this place? That's another barracks. Over there. I feel like there needs to be more barracks here. There's some armory. Let me go here. Damn, this power station is lacking. Like, there's a... How is there a battery bank in here, but there's no generators? That's the confusing part. And there's a lot of turrets around here that are not manned. Some of them are manned, but not all of them. And I had no idea why this longhouse is not manned. Like, there's an armory. I feel like this was meant to be an armory. I can go open the construction set. I could check to see what's making this work. So, got holy military base. Now they can either be destroyed or maybe Isada could take them. Because these are very important. My nose is runny. Haley gate cars, only with generators 2 or 1? No, I don't know. Holy armor shop. Holy hospital, holy bakery. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, they have spawned in this map. Well, at the very least, the holy bakery should spawn, and that one has spawned. So that confuses me. Yeah, holy general storage as well. I mean, the holy hospital should exist here, but all I see is, hang on, all I see is a regular longhouse. Now what I could do is expand this military base, because it is a military base. We'll remove any armor shops, because it's a military base. Oh, Inquisitor. Hello there, Inquisitor. High Paladins, those are some tough nuts to crack. Imagine going against these guys. Would not be a fun time, that's for sure. Damn, this is confusing. And this is a bit, I don't understand why I can't see the stuff on the roof here. Anyway, I think there are 2 holy military bases. There's another one somewhere around here. And those holy military bases prevent people from dying. Anyway, we gotta go back to Blister Hill. I think somewhere around there. Give us your food. Who are you demanding? Oh, escaped servants, apparently. Anyway. I mean, we could potentially build a farm over there. It's smack dab in the middle of nowhere. There's a farm right there next to that. I feel like most farms would be around here. But you could potentially have, like, a cactus farm or something. I mean, there is a holy military base nearby. They can react pretty quickly. First there's a city over there. That's a lone escaped servant with a crossbow. I don't know why we're not in there, but okay. This is taking me a lot longer than it actually should, but to be fair. I don't know, it's just taking me a lot longer than it actually should. Look at this place. Massive. Huge. Let's see. Only sentinels. A couple people using these. There should be like 10 paladins or something around here. Not all of these are manned, it seems. There is less soldiers around here, it seems like. With the occasional holy citizen wandering around. Some of them look like they're going home. And then there's these holy farmers, they like to work. Hopefully they don't work 24/7. Let me go look at the holy farmers here. Got a faction, holy nation. So, working mines and farms. Patrol hometown fluff. Do they not have a shop? Well, they don't really need one, to be honest. Auto worker, mining machines. 24 hours, really. So what if they were to break into somebody's house? We'll see about that. This is why you need someone who, lets you know what the hell's going on, and you can adjust the things. There's a lot of holy farmers. Alright, so where would I build a tower? I guess I could build it right here because this is literally a corner here. So we build right about here, we go all the way to here where we would have a tower. As per usual, save the mod. Grab the ramp and delete it. So you can see this right here. I don't mind blocking a path and making it so that people have to go all the way over to here to get up a ramp or whatever, because That makes sense for defensive reasons. Now let's see. I could potentially just delete a wall and add a building. I can make things go more inwards for and have a bug house here. I don't know. Hmm. Thing is, this is a bit too close to over here. Hmm. Heck, instead of 4, I could try for 5. But I guess we'll go for 4. Once we've added enough here, we'll go for 4. Now, what I could do is have a barracks small. But that would make no sense. If I could, I'd add a ramp like that goes all the way around to here. Maybe there'd be a tower or something. I don't know. But that would make no sense. Logically speaking. Anyway, there's a defensive wall here. Delete that. Look at this tower, though. It looks pretty big. You can see these potential hidden stairs, too, but... like... confuses the hell out of me. I know. Anyway. Ugh. Defensive wall. And I don't know. Actually, let's remove this. Defensive wall again. I want to avoid, like, any nuisances here. But yeah, something along the lines of this. Okay, that looks a little bit off, so I'll have to do it kind of like maybe like this. Hmm. We'll take a look and see how that looks. It's not bad. We can add a whole bunch of turrets here. Now, there's no tower here, mind you. But looks like we should be able to get through here, no problem. So I can happily add a tower over here, and then, if possible, place a watchtower over here. Whoops. Nodes. Node for turret. Power consumption. Node shopkeeper. Node light mount. What? Node guard post. Nice. Imagine allowing yourself to be able to build stuff right here and you just put them randomly in certain places. I don't know what this is. I don't remember what this is. General. No defensive position. I don't know. Node use. Yeah. This is nice. Anyway, I don't know why I'm looking at that. This one's miscellaneous. Stove. Straight lantern. Probably shouldn't touch that. Unless I risk crashing the game. Anyway, defensive wall tower, number 4. Please, just let me get this on here, please. I don't know. So I'll hit confirm. Save. I said save. Definitely want to move this over a little, but I think we should be able to save that properly. And then, I don't know, move that inwards. I don't know if we need to raise it or anything, but it definitely needs to be flush with that right there. Hit save again. So I definitely want to have a tower over here. So get a watchtower right about here. And, where would I have that? I don't know. Right about here. Now, if I have to, move that, I will. We'll go with defensive wall 4. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. It's in there correctly. Put this in here properly. And, so obviously this does help protect us a bit from potential enemies. Anyways, save mod. I will naturally want to have... I mean, there's no... Wait. mean, this is potentially the best spot we can put this. Like, look at this. And that being said, I don't want to put it there because that'd be annoying. It'd be better if I could put it over here or something. Because, I mean, look at this little thing. It'd be better to have a tower right there, really. So anyway, I could go for the next best thing. Like, it doesn't have to be that far outwards, mind you. Because over here is just as good, and it's pretty much further away. It's not like we need this place to be huge. So I can just go, I'd say, what's here? Click confirm. This, okay, this, I hit 0 right there. Now, I can potentially have a little oval or something right about here. It depends. I'm beyond confused. Oh, that's defensive wall. Hit 0. I'd rather have a connector here. There is a connector. And that needs to be lowered a bit. I'll do. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to lower this. Save mod. Now, mind you, we can still, like, extend this, but we do want a tower here. Keep saving the mod. So defensive wall tower. Put you right about here. Is this thing facing the wrong way? No. It's fine. But I feel like it's not straight. Save mod. Yeah, look at that pitch. Look how unstraight that is. What about the pitch on this thing? Eh, it's fine. This one matters the most here. I mean, not only does it matter, you can see how deep into this thing is. Like, it's a little bit bizarre. Yeah, that should be good. Hit save mod. I don't know. I hate how you can't really go on top of these towers, but I think that's pretty good. These are just like watchtowers, I guess. Mini watchtowers. Honestly, kind of like pointless in my opinion, but That's how they look. And I want to add more defensive walls. So mind you, it would look something along the lines of this, I think. Or hang on. Give me a sec. Maybe have like one. Hang on. Can't add this properly. I don't know. Hmm. Wow, this looks a little bit weird. Hang on. So I gotta hit save mod. This thing over here is... I'm gonna set you to 3. Then I gotta send it over... over to here. Because it makes no sense where... Oh! That's why... Well... if that's gonna be the case, we can just set it to 0 and lower this, because that's the only way this is gonna happen. I really did not expect that. But okay. Heck, you can see this this little tower right here, not properly flush with the ground. Which is a problem, because that means I gotta lower this one as well. What I can do is increase the pitch to 5. I'll do save, and obviously I want to lower this thing right here. Okay, not mean to do that. Let me lower the connector there. And what the hell am I looking at? There's another short one over here. Let's delete that. Save mod. This one needs to be lowered as well. This needs to be lowered. 0. Hit save. Position. Go down. As for this, hit 0. Ah, god damn it! Crashed again. A crash report. A crash. It does that every time I try to change the pitch. I don't know. Something about changing those data parameters directly breaks the game. It's so annoying because even when I save, like I save almost every time, but man, it's so annoying when that happens. I'm so sleep deprived. I'm not actually sleep deprived, but I feel like I am. That makes no sense. I'm trying to make sense of it. Anyway, gotta hit this thing again. No idea how annoying this is. Or you probably do. It's just if you modded. But god damn, why does it have to crash every time? I do hit save a lot, but I'm not sure if it's saved properly. Alright, let's go over here. It might have. I mean, it looks like it has. Kind of. Let's just go over here. I wanna... Come on, Leo. So, let's see. How many of these buildings? That's a barracks. That's a barracks. That's a clothes shop, which is funny. So, barracks, barracks, weapon shop, residential, clothes shop somehow. How is this a clothes shop? Anyway, let's see. Doesn't look like that is passable, so that's good news. And I need to get back to here because this is a. Anyway, I don't know why I had to hit that, but let's hit 0. Maybe it'll crash the game again. Who knows? Okay, this one looks fine-ish. Please don't crash the game. It's really annoying when that happens. I don't know, it's probably fine. I don't think people will get stuck here. Oh, I just realized. Hang on. So I gotta change the roll. What? No, we're going with the pitch. One of the hardest things you gotta do is mess with the roll, and then the pitch, and then the roll again. Hmm. first off, save mod so that it doesn't crash. And naturally, gotta send this over to here. And again, this thing might be a little bit too high. Hang on. Yikes. Okay, so you can kind of see the problem here. So I think it's the pitch that needs to be changed a bit. Again, pitch. The pitch isn't enough. Change the pitch. So, come on, let me change the pitch. That needs to be lowered again. It's a real pain when you have to do this, but I'm gonna hit save, and I don't know. We'll want to add more walls. Like this, preferably. And that looks a little bit weird, so I gotta hit confirm on that, and then I gotta lower this one. Yeah, the pitch on this is wrong. Hit save. Yikes. Hmm. Yeah, that's probably fine. No, not buildings. Walls. Defensive walls, number 4. Maybe not have it too high. Try to get it all the way over here, I guess. Potentially have 2 connectors. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hit confirm. Save mod. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We have a tower here to help protect. I mean, there's nothing to help protect on this side, mind you, but we have a tower. Always hit save multiple times. No, I don't know if I clicked on the right one. No, I clicked on the right one. Okay. Come on. I have to be that far forward, just forward enough, and then maybe lower this a bit. Not too much, mind you, but enough. There's a connector here, which looks a bit off. Continuously hit save. That's for this one. Wow, that really is sensitive when I touch that. Ah, come on. Yeah, I feel like people would get stuck here. I don't know about you. And yeah, we can move this a bit further out. Keep hitting save. I'll probably do. I don't expect people to get stuck here, that's for sure. Alright, so we have this weird looking wall over here. And we have this crazy looking wall. So this is like, this exists here. I can put some sort of building here, but that otherwise, I don't know. This is so that people can shoot enemies trying to attack this wall. There's not much room here where we can actually engage people. I mean, over here we can engage people trying to attack this wall right here, but over here seems like a bit of a gap. I mean, a small gap, mind you. You have to attack a very far in the corner there. So, but it looks like we got these walls done. I just need to save the mod. I gotta delete a lot of walls. This is very good. Okay, I tried to select these. There's even more turrets. What are these turrets? Look what this is. Like, you can just literally just be eye level with somebody here. Yeah, this is a decent spot. A lot of people can see enemies coming down here. Can't necessarily see the road there, but we get this here. This is a clothes shop for some reason. I don't know why that's there. But I need to make it so that there are 4 barracks instead of like 3. That's important. And I'm going to delete this, delete this, delete all these walls here. Alright, I think that's all the walls. I really hated how these walls looked. Now it looks less annoying, I guess. So, we want ramps. We'll have a ramp. I think we want a ramp here. Is that alright? I mean, it should be. But, this was fine too. And naturally, I kind of want to block this area with the small shacks or whatever. That's a ramp. There's a pitch. I don't know if that's too much, but I'll save the mod. I'll quick save, quick load. Let's see if we can climb up this. It'll take a while to load because this is there's much more room around here, mind you. So anyway, select Ryu, able to climb up this thing easy. Oh no. I mean, there shouldn't be an invisible wall. Maybe it's this thing. How about this one? Can we go up that one? Yeah, we can. I don't know. There's something wrong with this one in particular. I think it's not completely flush with this thing. So we'll go with position. Try to raise that. Hit save again. F5, F9. Always hit save like 20 times. Because the game will not save for you, or the mod will not save for you. Okay, how about now? Why can I not get up here? Come on, man. Alright, hang on. I'll try lifting it again. Oops, lifting it again. Moving this inwards. And then saving mod. F5, F9. Sometimes the pathing here makes no sense. Let's try that again. Okay, somehow we're able to get up here. And naturally we'll want to get turrets everywhere. I mean, first things first. That's good. I want to go over here now. That works. Get over here. Nice. That's crossable. Despite the fact that there's a gap there, a really big foot-long gap where you could potentially break a bone. You're able to get through there. So this one, I want to adjust it so it's not directly on this road here. Yeah. F12, save mod, as per usual. Go to defense, get a lot of turrets. Turret here and there. Definitely a turret over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. What? Confirm. This place is jacked up now. I wouldn't want to challenge this place, that's for sure. Did not mean to select that. That blew my nose. So, I want to build small shacks here and small shacks here. The reason why I want to build small shacks here is because I want to technically block the way. People will have to go all the way around to get to these places. It makes sense. Well, that's odd. There should be more than one turret here. There should be 3. I can always add more. Heck, I can add more over here. But yeah, let's see. Add to the defense, more mounted crossbows. There's so many crossbows here. Alright, hit save mod. I could either add a nice building here, I mean, I can add a White House. I mean, look at this building right here. Potentially, I can put a White House right here. There can be a shack or something there. I don't see any wells. I realize my base is so close, is like away from the microphone for whatever reason. I'm like leaning forward. Anyway, we'll want to build shacks around here. I don't like that this shack is here. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta keep hitting save. I gotta go open the construction tab. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Alright, I'm back. So, we did work on the walls. We entered the defenses. The game kept annoyingly restarting a bunch of times. I mean, that took a lot longer than I thought. But it's 6 hours, and I guess the reason why it took so long is because of how crooked things can be. But you know, we did get this done. That's a lot of turrets. So I want to add about 4 at this, like 4 barracks instead of 2. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to constantly hit save. Actually, there's a decent amount of turrets around here. A whole bunch of turrets over here. Hard to hit people from out there, that's for sure. I don't know why I didn't put any turrets right here, but okay. There should be at least 1 turret that would cover right there. But yeah. Look at this. Now, I of course do want to move this maybe upwards a little bit, and Radio needs to move to the center of town here. Okay, so yeah, let's go reopen the constructions. I don't know, maybe the reason why I have shopping.mod open. I don't even know why I have that. Shopping.mod, but I don't even use that. I did not. It goes up there. I don't know what happens with shopping.mod, I'll be honest. I don't even remember adding that, but yeah. It's there. Let's see. Faction. We want to go to the Holy Nation. Sorry, I'm incredibly thirsty here. So guards. We'll go to four holy guards. We got 2 generators. There's the shop weapons, the hats, the holy priest, the travel boots, the shop clothes, which apparently they don't mind going into watchtowers, which is weird, but that's how they go. We got to go to towns. There's Blister Hill that I gotta put on. So there's like a takeover or whatever. Taken over by who? Override takeover. The Holy Nation Outlaws, full of nothing but squatters. And then there's Prosperous. Now, Prosperous, we got 3 Flotsam Great Guards. Apparently only 1 Flotsam Guards. I'd rather there be more than that, really. Yeah, let me just show you this. So, according to this, it's only 1. There's 1 Flotsam HQ. Okay, we gotta have, like... How many arcades are there? There are 4, so I'm gonna hit 4 here. And then... I'll go with 4 of that. 1 Flotsam HQ. Flotsam Military Armory. Flotsam Refuge. Flotsam Refugees with a... Residential Small. Home True. Choose from list. Flotsam Refugee. Working Mines and Farms. Shinobi Sis. Choose from list. Game will reel characters out of this list. And apparently only 1 person per. That's interesting, but, yeah, Flotsam Refuge. Literally 5. What about, like, Flotsam Villagers or something? Bar, indie, I don't know. Doesn't seem like enough. I mean, there's bakeries, there's hospitals, shop weapon crossbow, shop weapon Ronin, adventure shop, all that stuff. I mean, we'll figure that out once we make changes. Of course, I'd have to start a new game. But, I mean, that would be how that would look. I can always go to the Flotsam Ninjas faction. There's other things here, like more Flotsam Refuge. Civilian Mongrel Solo. Civilian Solo is literally just 1 citizen. What about this one? Choose from list. They're all choose from list. Shinobi Citizen, Outlaw. I don't know, man. And then Flotsam Bakery. Yeah, there needs to be some work here. I mean, you can see here, it says choose from list, right? Does it, like... I mean, this Bell Zero is the chance, honestly. But it doesn't really give, like... And it's set that don't multiply, that's a problem. We do get civilian packages. It's all random. Will allow for more than 1 civilian? This one's Shinobi Citizen, Ninja, and all that stuff. I don't know, man. there should be like a whole family of these people instead, just to choose from list. Like, what? Okay, some refugee doesn't really buy anything, does he? Anyway, I could add. Is it possible to add a squad? I don't know. It doesn't look like that's possible. I rather just add a squad or something. Like squad 1, squad 2. I mean, it does say that they're residential. This one's just civilian solo. Okay, so this one's fine. Because it does allow for residentials. Heck, I can even add like this would be more important. So I'll add squads of civilians here. Huh? Oh, it's citizen. I don't know which citizen. Stats 10? Actually, we'll go. Maybe it's different citizen? I don't know. Citizen. This one? There are literally two types of citizens I don't understand. I mean, this one doesn't have, like, stats. And it doesn't have, like, a shopping list, so I'll just delete that. And we'll go with 1 to 3. And that's, like, civilian solo. You can see all this. It needs to be worked on. Like, really needs to be worked on. Lots of military armory. Lots of great guards, that sort of thing. This one over here lacks like civilian solo. It has like a couple new shops and the like, but you don't really see anything like a crop shop or the like. There needs to be that, because if we look at this. The Holy Nation has a lot of stuff here. Mostly stuff that I've added, but a lot of stuff. So we do get a couple bars, not enough. I'll just add 4 here. There's a hospital, there's a bakery. We'll want 2 bakeries because we have like this here. I think the bakery is treated as a bar, which is fine. Hit 2 here. That does kind of mean for Blister Hill override or whatever, we'll have to do this. Regular 3 group, lots of recruits. I can always go with 4. I don't know. There's Griffin and Bard, Mercenary Guild. We need like units or something. I wonder what the flops and guards can do. They got shinobi gear and the like. The Plots and ninjas are set to 6, and I feel like they need to be larger. I'm willing to set that to 10. That way, I don't have to set it so that it multiplies, because having it multiply is really annoying. The Flotsam HQ will be allowed to multiply, I guess. The throttle is a little bit small, though. Housemates. Feel like there should be more guards from that, but okay. And this is the military armory. Shop weapons, more stuff. Holy crop trade. Holy shop trade. We do want undertakers, mind you, but honestly, we should work on that later. It's mostly just the Holy Nation we want to work on. I'll have to delete this outhouse temporarily. I'll move this, and I'll move this. I'm willing to do that. Now, if I have to, I will move this. Pitch is fine. Move over a little bit. Then F5, F9. Okay, that doesn't appear to have fixed the way some of these things look here. I'll hit save, mind you. Are those... That's unusual. I don't know why there had to be like 2 of these here, but yeah. Anyway, small shack. Either I start over here or I start maybe over here, I don't know. And I gotta move this. that'll do for that one, I guess. Actually, I could probably just switch it so it'd be right over here, really. Like right here. Oh, come on. So I would probably want to put like now house over here, maybe another building over here. Having a couple extra bug houses wouldn't hurt. Let's see. This one I do kind of want to move over. This will probably be fine. I think we can get through here. And obviously I'd like to move this a little bit. Not too much, mind you, but enough so that we can set stuff up over here. And maybe I can put a shack over here. Alright, and naturally, I want to move this so-called general storage. That one's literally in the ground, so... I'm very much willing to move this one as well. Hang on. No! No! Don't crash before I can save! Why? Why? Ugh! Pisses me off. I hate it when it does that. I gotta reopen Kenshi. I'm so pissed off. All that effort. Like, I'm really so close to finishing this. How much progress did I lose, huh? And you wanna know what's funnier? I have the same problem with Unreal. That one crashes frequently as well. I mean, maybe not nearly as much as Kenshi. Okay, that's alright. So you can kind of see over here the problem over here. Looks like this one got moved properly though, so that's fine. Um, isn't this supposed to be a barracks? Hang on. That's a barracks. That's a weapons shop. Residential. Barracks. I can barely even see it. Huh? Oh, there's the charts. That's a barracks. Okay, that's good. What about this one? Residential. So, really, there are only 4 barracks around here. But I think that's pretty good. And, you know, then we have these two. I feel like the police station itself needs a bit of a change. Police station looks nice-ish, but I'm willing to add more. Because I want it to look nice and cluttered. Also, I really like some sleep. I really, I get so much sleep and yet so sleepy all the time. Please do not crash. Okay, that's general storage. Let's have it like this instead. That way it doesn't look a bit too weird or anything. I'll hit save because I don't want it to crash immediately. I'll probably build another of these. Let's try it again. Yes, it did not crash. I hate that this game likes to crash every time I want to click on that. And yeah, the reason why this happens on Unreal, I don't know, is it performance reasons basically, but it does happen from time to time on the other game as well. Let's see. Let me save. Go to buildings. Get a small shack. And we might add another snail house, all things considering. Then again, we don't have to, but snail house, my friend. And of course, we'll add this over to here. Oops. I keep trying to hit that. One of these days, I'm going to hit the wrong button completely and save the wrong mod. Hopefully that won't happen. But knowing me and my luck, it might very well do that. I don't know if I want to add anything here. And we'll do it like that. Hopefully people won't get stuck for stupid reasons. So that one got moved. We could potentially add another building here. Let's see. There's supposed to be 2 bakeries here. Anyway, I'm willing to delete this, so I'm gonna add another small shack right here of all places. And this one, I'm willing to move back a little bit. Let's hit save. maybe save a second time because I know for a fact this thing will crash. Hit save, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. No, well, I'd rather move it over to here. And people can come through here, back here, basically. So, obviously, I want to add another small shack over here. I guess we'll work in this area, basically. I'm more than happy to do that. And I don't like how some of these small shacks are here. I don't mind adding more small shacks. I'm even willing to add a small shack over here. But I don't like this small shack over here. We'll just start over here. So this is a residential. Just hit save. Whoops, didn't mean for that to happen. Probably get this over to here. I just prefer buildings that are right on top of each other, really. And I'll just put this right here. And that'll do. There are two bars right next to each other. I kind of want another bar somewhere. I could potentially add another one back here, I guess. Heck, I can even, like, to White House and put this potentially right here or right here. Like, that's the only place where it would make sense to put it. As for what else I'd put here, I don't know. A shack? A well? Now that I think about it, I don't see any wells. Right. Ooh, up here is perfect for like a bar, I'd say. Like people can see it from up high. Alright, small shack, small shack, small shack. I am mentally fatigued, I can tell you that. Why can I not lower this? My minus and plus buttons. Are they inverted? The hell? Hang on. What is going on? It's like it's forcing it to be up for whatever reason. Maybe because there's people over here, but this is a weird place for it to be. So, yeah. I want this right around here. Confirm. Holy cow, what the hell? Okay, so that should be on there correctly. There's another small shack. Here's a bar over here. We can potentially squeeze in their small shack into here, I guess. That, or I can move this over to here, and that would signal an entrance, like right over here. And let's see, what about this little market over here? Wanna do that? Gonna not fall asleep. Gonna ask you to like and subscribe to and share this stream. Holy cow. It's like right under there. Please stop trying to move this thing. Anyway, we have this right here. We can add like... Well, let's just move this. And we can have a whole bunch of buildings around here. Yeah, forget about this. This is a weird spot for that to be. Alright. I think I got that. I could potentially just put them right next to each other, but you can see how long these are. And the longer these are, the more annoying they can get. I wouldn't mind removing this residential storage and replacing it with a small shack or something else. What could I fit in here? Let's try deleting that. Adding another building. See, there's the L house here where we can potentially... Wow, that's actually plenty of room right there. Okay. A lot more room than I thought there was. But yeah, we can put that there. It can either be a bar or something else. Because I can add another snail house up here. And let's try to move this over here. Yeah, that'll do. It'll either be a bar or, frustratingly, a warehouse. Because game no like you, that's why. Okay, I mean, we're on the easier part. I say easier, but the game's been crashing constantly, so it's been a pain. Um, and then once we finish some of the buildings, we'll have to decorate the area some more, like maybe with market stalls, water wells. The exterior will have farms, basically, like lots of farms, because it is the capital. Um, let's see. I guess we up a little bit up here. I wouldn't mind adding a windmill or two. Like I could put a windmill right over here, maybe. In fact, I probably should do that. So here's a wind generator. It doesn't generate wind, so it doesn't make sense that it's called that, but that's what it's called. And another wind generator right about here. How about here? I mean, if I can put a wind generator here, that would be nice. Whoops. Yeah, I'll put a wind generator here. Doesn't look like there's any stairs over here for whatever reason. There's only one set of stairs. I'd like to have more than that. But yeah, we get like 3 wind generators. Hit save mod. Go to walls, get an extra ramp, maybe over here. Please don't crash my game. Wonder if we have enough here. We'll figure that out, maybe. You technically don't need that many stairs around here. Yeah, I think that's plenty. Confirm, save mod, over and over again, forever. Oh yeah, I was thinking of adding like a ramp or something here. I can't remember what it was called. It was a platform, right? No, it's probably not an exterior. Gotta be under buildings, because that's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't mind adding an extra step house. We could potentially add it here. Then again, I don't know. Might not be the most room right there. Swamp walkway, swamp house, swamp platform. That was what I was looking for. Swamp platform large. I'll just go for this. Because it makes sense. Oh thank god, I thought it was gonna crash. Okay, this one's for furniture, but I guess I won't be doing that. It's fine if this is just sitting here. That would be an afterthought. I'm fine with afterthoughts. Thoughts. Begone thought. Lot. Dot. Okay, I do want to add a snail house over here, I guess. And maybe a step house, if at all possible. I mean, look at this. Yeah, we can add some lighting. Make it... Maybe remove this here. Hang on. I gotta move this. I gotta reorient the thing. You know, because there's a spot here that people can climb up of and stuff. I don't think I'll be able to finish this today. What about Bug House? I don't know. We can potentially just add another Bug House over here. I was planning on adding a small shack over here now I think about it. But having more Bug Houses, maybe not over here, but we can add storm houses, step houses, L houses, but I don't think I'll do that. Long houses. Now that I think about it, wasn't able to properly add long houses earlier. So I will happily set this up right around here. So potentially though will be either a barracks or a place. So storm house or station house? We'll go with storm house. There are a lot of other storm houses. Houses. I don't know. I might want. Hang on. I might want to move this a little bit. That way animals don't get stuck. Potentially. So as for the back here, we can potentially add another step house. That could remove one of our characters, so I'll happily add another longhouse around here. So what I want, I was going to originally work over here, but I don't know. I kind of want to go over here. So we could add another bug house, maybe over here. I mean, there's an okay amount of room to build here, I guess. I don't know, but if I can add a bug house here, I will. Plus, it makes this nice and hidden, like a backyard or something. And I don't know, we can add more houses around here. I think I'll add storm houses here. Maybe not step houses. I don't know. I can't think of any other good place to add step houses. I'm not a big step house fan. We already have a couple of step houses anyway. Here we are. That's actually not that bad, I'd say. Okay, these are old storm houses. I hate that. Every time I try to add normal houses. Anyway, long house and snail house. I mean, we got an okay amount of L houses, I think. But if I can potentially buy a another house, then I will happily do that. Potentially I can add an L house over to here. But then again, maybe not. I could add a step house. But then again, that might be a bit too long. I could potentially add another bug house here. I don't like step houses, but if I can, I'll add those. And since there's kind of enough room here, I'm very much willing to add these. Yeah, it looks like there's enough room here. And then snail house. I'd be more than happy to add some more step houses over here. Let's see. Hit save mod. Should I add more L houses or Y houses? How many L houses? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 of those. I mean, having these isn't so bad, but I don't know what I need to build now. I can add another small shack, I guess. Yeah, we can add small shacks around here. And I'll happily put this right here. And maybe this over here. Nice bars and stuff. Keep hitting save mod over and over again. Get some more storm houses. Maybe weathered storm houses? I don't know. Alright. Hours. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired. A debate from my sleep, dude. I can't debate to save my life, my guy. I'm just really tired mentally. And even after I get the buildings done here, I still have other things that I need to do, like add all the clutter, re-edit things. This is the expansion pack for the Holy Nation. Do I add another L house? Do I need to add another L house? I mean, I could add another L house, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the best of ideas. I mean, I can put this right here, and it probably would hurt. Nice amount of clutter of buildings, I'd say. Alright. Put this, help with this. You ever play this game? Oh, you probably have, actually. Tickle my brain. My brain does not work right now, so I don't know how you will be able to tickle it. How many bug houses have we done? Not this one. Got name. I'm using my leveling tools. I've been using leveling tools. Especially for the walls. Okay. Hit save real quick. Constantly hit save. I don't even know what you mean by mod tools. I'm using hotkeys and stuff. You mean like these? All this? I'm using a mod? Yeah, my mod. Which I'm constantly saving. Whoops. Are you talking about the fact I'm using, like, forgotten buildings with this? I did make it so that you had to have the mod with you. The base game mod options menu. I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about the construction set and game database or whatever? Shopping.mod always open. I don't even know why you're asking me to deal with that. I'm just literally trying to add all the buildings after getting the other stuff in here. Then once that's done, let's save that again. Let's see. Small shack here, maybe? No, wait a minute, hang on. So, let's see. I can definitely probably get things done like this. You mean shift F12? I'm literally pressing that every time. What do you mean? Okay, now you're not making any sense, dude. Like, I keep hitting... Look. You can see this right here. I very clearly have been hitting shift F12. So now you're not making any sense. Like... I don't know. I think you're drunk. Not the normal dev menu. I literally have both the construction set and the... It's a line with icons, not words. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I hit shift at 12. This is literally the... I'm using Windows PC. Like, everyone else, as far as I can tell, has the same thing like this. I probably shouldn't even have this one open. If I go show you the screen here, what I've been doing... are you talking about this? This is the construction set, alright? The one that I've been working on. I should probably close this because, I don't know. I feel like that has to do with some of the crashing. But you're literally not making any sense. Let's see. Bug house? I can add another bug house here. Now, potentially... I know, but you're... I don't know. You're not making sense about the icons. I mean, there are a lot of nodes and stuff here that I could do, and some of the stuff that has to do with the modding has like the I don't know. Okay, I can put this here. What about a station house? Hmm. Something. I think I'll add something in the center here. So, storm house, not station house. Can I fit a storm house here? I can, but I don't think I want to do that. I'll put a small shack. Words, not icons. I don't know what you mean by icons here. Like, there's the town placements and stuff. There's this thing here. Also being able to save from there. I always hit the save mod and the exit. Do you not see this thing up here? Or is the thing broken? I don't always refresh this. You have not used. I don't know. Anyway. A lot of stuff here. A lot of buildings. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to add... What do you call it? Oh yeah, I forgot about this side. Anyway, we'll go to power. This way, when I decide that I want to move to places like this, people will dump stuff at the corpse furnaces. There'll be... Do we need multiple corpse furnaces? I'm not sure. I'll just put this here. Yeah, that does look a bit... I mean, slightly organic. I do like putting houses next to each other, though. Like, back to back, so it makes it look more... compact. This will lower my FPS to, like, 20. Oh yeah, we can't forget about water wells and the like. But this looks like it would be nice. I wonder if this will be enough, because we added all these houses. God, my head is killing me. Not a storm house. Another small shack over here, preferably. No. Okay. This should... Okay, probably I'm not gonna put one there, but I'll probably put a small shack over here. Hit confirm, save mod. I wonder how many longhouses we got. We got a decent amount. We got some longhouses here. What about step houses? Do we need more step houses? I'm not too sure. There's so many houses here. I also had to make it suitable for the Flotsam Ninjas, which means I had to, like, expand the Flotsam Ninjas themselves. That'll be the next part of the update. What was step house? Maybe not. We could go with storm houses here. Storm houses back to back like this. And I can see how that thing's not flush against there. I guess I could go right about here. I'll have to move you. You go here, please. Storm houses annoy me. There. Hit save mod again. So I'm not sure this is the best place to put this all, but well, it doesn't look like we can add small shacks here. Or can we? Put that there. And let's put this over here. Whoops. Open the map. And as per usual, keep adding this stuff. Because houses are love, houses are life. Houses keep the doctor away. Sometimes I wish you could look directly above this thing. Because it's a pain! Okay, we'll hit confirm. Hit save mod. So we could... No. We'll just add more storm houses and the like, I guess. Or we could add another step house and we could use it to buy stuff. Let's see. Can I fit a step house right here? Or a bug house? We'll have more bug houses. Now, potentially, I could break the game because, you know, this bug house is like supposed to be a barracks, mind you. And this bug house is not a barracks. Well, let's see. Step house is a bit over the top. That's not much room. So bug house makes sense. If it does turn into a guard house, then oh well. I guess the interior here can be a rich residence or whatever. Even though that makes no sense. Okay, I don't think... It doesn't look like I can fit this in here properly. Without it being feeling a little too close, too claustrophobic. Yeah, I'm not putting that there. We'll just put a bunch of storm houses. It's been 7 hours. Wait, let me just get these buildings done. That's lagoon. I don't care if it's red. You can't stop me from building stuff here. There. And then we'll have a bug house. I mean, it would be nice to put another Y house here. All things considering. Probably wouldn't hurt. Then again, I don't know. I kind of don't want to. But I kind of do. How many Y houses we got? 1, 2... Just 2. So I can put this here, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing I do. Let's see. Might seem a little bit crowded. But at least people can get through here. Nice. We'll save. We want to add another small house. Keep saving forever. Well, it's kind of much like the hub, I guess. You know, winding areas, a few openings here and there. A few small shacks. I can add a small shack over here even, which is a bit of a funny spot. You know, very far away from people. Yeah, I want to add more small shacks here. I love straight lines. And then I guess we'll add torches. We'll add the wells first and then we'll add the torches. Why not? We can add like another Okran statue or whatever. Hit save. I could easily... Okay, maybe not easily, but I can definitely add more houses here. Look at all these lovely houses. Small shack over here. And put this over here, I guess. Come on. And you can basically put something over there. I don't know. There. It makes sense defensively speaking, I guess. And we can potentially add another small house here, but it looks like this place is pretty good. Bad Teeth still seems to be the most highly populated compared to this one, but a lot of buildings here and there. I'm willing to add another small shack over here because it'd be funny to add one here, in all honesty. Like, look at this. Enough room for a building here. Enough room for, I guess, the building here. I don't know. Like, look at that. A bunch of houses literally in incredible seclusion here. So I can put that there. What else? I can always add another small shack here. Anywhere I can squeeze in more buildings is good, in my opinion. Maybe not next to the wall here, but I can always put some buildings on the outskirts. I don't think I can put a building here. Maybe I can, actually. Like, I think it matters. A lot, really. Always hit the save mod. Always hit the save mod. I still need to do the exterior. So for the exterior, I want to, you know, it is like the, they do like farming, and they should like farming, and I'm going to do that. But again, this is meant to be like the capital, right? Do I need anything else? I mean, I already have a lot of buildings here, a lot of bug houses. So potentially this area right here will just not be a military or whatever. I don't know. Now I always need to hit save. I still need to add a whole bunch of other things like, you know, clutter, maybe shops and the like. But right now we need to test out the buildings. So that basically means I need to start a new game. As you can see, I'm hitting save mod multiple times because save mod does not like to save all the time. Also, this does look pretty nice, all things considering. We get nice little roadways, you know, dead ends, back alleys and the like. Little back alley here and there. An alley over here. There's a windmill right here. It won't hit anybody, thankfully. A lot of buildings. A lot of buildings. Okay, I think we're ready. This might be a bit chaotic, but let's hit new game. Holy Nation, Blister Hill. Too many corpses left lying around will attract predators. Well, lucky for you, I got, like, undertakers for each and every kingdom, I guess. Okay, here we are. So this area... Okay, that one... This is a residential. This one's... I'm gonna have to... That one's a power station. What's this? Residential, power station, barracks. Oh, that's good news. So I have to remove this thing. It's a power station, apparently. What about this? That's a residential. This is a bakery. This is a residential. What about this one? Bakery. Hell yeah. Armory. Barracks. That's interesting. What about this place? That's a residential, apparently. Rather than a barracks. What about this one? That's a thieves guild. Okay, that's kind of funny, to be perfectly honest. So literally this place is a residential. It's got turrets and everything. It's public. That's a weapons shop. Literally in a back alley. What about this one? Residential. So this is a headgear shop. Cool. What about this area? So clothes shop, prop shop, armor shop. Literally has, like, I mean, to be fair, this is a power station, so I don't need to delete that, but that looks a bit silly right there. Residential. This is residential? Okay, this is a materials storage. Okay, that's a bar. Residential. Bakery. Another bar. Yeah, there are 2 bars, thankfully. That's residential. A little oversized, but, you know. Some of these are supposed to not have people living on them. Yeah, small shack. Yeah, some of these are, like, empty, mind you. But most of them are just residential. That one's a general storage. I don't understand these material storages. I hate them. But they exist. This is... Now, we could potentially just add a 3rd temple. But the other temple's all the way in the back alley over here. There's a boot shop. Okay, that one's just a storm house. It's just a house that's for sale. Imagine making most of these houses unbuyable and unpurchasable. And this is a residential. Now, it's technically supposed to show stuff at the top there, but it doesn't. I have no idea why. I don't know why this area is the residential and not this one. I wanted to build a house there. At least these are residential, and this one's that's a barracks. I don't know why there are 3 barracks right next to each other. But okay, that one's a barracks as well. I don't know why a thieves guild place is here, but I don't mind going over to there. I'll go over there, I guess. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm willing to remove the Thieves Guild and have it so that there's like a Thieves Guild other. Because these guys... Hang on. I mean, they appear to be human. Yeah, I don't actually want a Thieves Guild here. So what I will probably want... I think I want to set it so that the only reason there would be a Thieves Guild here is... Okay, but it looks like the mod successfully saved. That's good news. So I gotta reopen the construction set. Open the settings. I don't know why shopping.mod always stays open every time I open this, but it does. I try closing it, but it always reopens. So the Holy Nation, see, this is the group human. I changed it, so, you know. I don't know. But anyway, Thieves Guild human, that does exist here, but I don't want that here. I will delete that. Because I don't actually want them here. Plus, the game does get a little bit weird. And we got Holy Guards, we got 4 of them. I don't really mind adding more. Let's see, Guard, Town, Lawful Arrests. A lot of Paladins. With 4 of them, we'd have like 40 of these guys. I'm willing to add 5, even though that's a little over the top. This 4 should be enough. And we had the Undertakers here, as you can see. I forced them to have a residential, of course. But the Holy Armory. I don't know if I want to add another guard tower or anything. But I think we're fine for now. Besides, if it does turn out that we can, it becomes a residential, that means we get to live right next to the Holy Phoenix, which, you know, is humbling. Glory to the Phoenix. Anyway, I gotta exit the game. Obviously, I gotta save all of this, and I think I need to edit the Flotsam Ninjas. I need to edit a lot of things when it comes to the Holy Nation, but especially the Shek, when the Shek Kingdom takes over, whatever happens to the Holy Nation, like, there's a lot of things that had to be done. Alright. I'm going to start a new game. We're not ready to upload the new update yet, because I need to add wells, tents, markets, and I don't know, we'll do that tomorrow. And then after that, do even more. You look ridiculous. And I'll just import one. Oh, Ferris. You're fine. Of course, your breast size seems a little bit small. Yeah, I think you're fine. Look at those legs. Those aren't the arm bulk though. The hands are fine. They're not overly large. Yeah, we'll confirm. Okay, how's the... That's a resident. We can buy that. Whoops. And that's a barracks. That's a resident. So we can happily buy this. What about this building? That's also residential. It's private. I don't know. That's how it is. There's a barracks there. That's a weapons shop, barracks. I don't understand why these barracks are like this. One of these should be a resident. I don't know why this can't be over here. Anyway, those are the thieves. Like, the Thief Guild human, they're nice and all, but they take room, kind of. So that's a bar, that's a bar, that's a bar. We have multiple bars. We got 4, basically. 2 bakeries. And that's, like, the industry that feeds people. Let's see, and these residential buildings, of course, block the way to these stairs here. And this thing is one checkpoint that people have to go through in order to get to the mountains, as well as getting to here. That was supposed to be a barracks, but I mean, eh. So, we don't... This place doesn't really produce much power, that's for sure. And the wind blows a weird direction, that's for sure. Where are these guys even trying to go? Staying home? Where's your home? Where are you even going? Shopping. Literally, where would you be shopping? Alright, but this should have been a barracks, not the Y houses. Yeah, not the Y houses. I'm actually, you know, as nice as these barracks are, I'm willing to force it so that they don't choose the Y houses. These are fine, but I'd like them to pick the watchtowers first. Now, if they don't pick the watchtowers, I guess that's fine, but still. That's a power station, that's a residential. This one's public and not viable. That means it's a farm. That's a power station. I'll buy this because I want to know how much power we get. 475. Probably because we get like 2 power stations. And the battery charger doesn't really work. I don't know why. But that's how it is. Did I not fix this? Well, it's slightly fixed, I guess. Doesn't make it any less annoying. Oh wait, I should be able to walk on top of this thing. Hell yeah. And how many guards do we have hanging around? That's a Holy Sentinel. You can see all these guys running around. There's High Paladins. Lots of people around here. Lots of Paladins. Well, not as many as there were before, but definitely a decent amount. And look at this residential building that I can buy. We can live right next to the throne room, which is great. Let's see. There's a lot of these buildings, a lot of this. Not a lot of places where I swear I put like 3 turrets here, and they're gone again. Anyway, it's nice that these are being used. There should be undertakers around here. The undertakers, of course, dump bodies because it's important. A lot of turrets around here. A lot of turrets. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, they're finding the river raptors. Nice. I don't understand why they're all walking to the edge here. That's a bit confusing. They're trying to go shopping, supposedly, but that makes no sense because they keep going that way. And it looks like there's a lot of people here. That guy's beard looks terrible. I want to go inside of this bar. I want to explore. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're supposedly shopping, but they're not actually doing it. At least I don't think they are. I don't know. Wow. Maybe they went here to buy stuff. Yeah. Look how much stuff they're buying. I can't afford that. Yeah, I bet. So, let's see. Cooked vegetables, whatever this is. Definitely not Gohan. No, they didn't buy any grog. What did they buy? Bread? They probably bought the dried fish. How do you even have dried fish? Actually, that shouldn't be surprising. They have a river here in Oakensprite. It would make a lot of sense that there would be fishing in this area. Maybe not like a lot of fish, but they would have fish. River fish. Thin fish, basically. A lot of these guys really want to buy stuff. The Holy Farmers actually have cash. I think it's because I'm using a shopping mod because I don't have their shopping activated for them. Like, look at them all. You could potentially become filthy rich. The wolf of the Holy Nation. The bone dog of Wall Street. Alright, well, this looks nice. I still need to add some things. Quite a few things. Now, if I wanted to, I could force it so that this area has more stuff. I don't know. But we do have like 4 barracks. It might not hurt to add more. We have the Holy Sentinels. So there should be at least 40 paladins. We can probably force them to have more. Yeah, I think we're good for today. This is massive. This is a massive city. The frame rate's pretty okay as well. That's probably because we're in a less volatile area. Um, what about this? A lot of people just wandering around the city for some reason. I don't understand why. Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what these guys are doing out here. They're just walking around the road. I mean, I guess like they just want to walk outside the walls, explore a bit. Get to know the world. And then go back inside because there are bandits wandering around. I have to constantly fix this. There's supposed to be turrets here. 1, 2, 3. Kenshi is weird. Kenshi is... Yeah. This is my mod, by the way. I've worked very hard for. It's still a work in progress. I've mostly been expanding the city of the Holy Nation. I've expanded the hub. I fully intend to make more changes regarding who takes control of the hub and the like. There are a lot of things that I gotta do. But, I mean, what is my mod about? It's I guess personal immersion mod. So what I wanted to do was like make shopping work properly, but honestly it should work fine with the shopping mod or whatever shopping mod. It just adds to it basically. Adds a couple more research slots, expands cities, changes some stats. Hang on. I don't have a change log here. Not that I have an accurate change log, but I can go to the workshop. I'll look at the thing. It definitely expands like the amount of people things have. So this is the ultimate overhaul project. We got buildings and town changes. Like the hub has like actual guards. So if you wanted to play with 3 times the size of squads, people will stop dying. The shopping system, as far as I can tell, it's working. Defensive gates with significantly more hub, HP, like 2 stores to the hub. I already expanded the hub as well. I'm currently expanding other stuff. The abandoned settlement on the hill. This exists. I'm planning on making more changing it so that it only appears when, I don't know, the Dust King dies or something. Most stores in the UC are open to prevent people from breaking into stuff and, you know, getting people arrested. This one, I actually thinking of changing this one. I give it, like, it. Not only did I give it control of the Sheks, but the Sheks are farming. So I want to change it so that they're human and they're Shek guards just standing around bullying people. There's also, like, repair crossbows and, like, store and clothing changes, richer stores. I'm trying to tweak this because I have made millions and I kind of want to lower that a bit, but there are more stores now. Certain bags have bigger stacks. Invisible bags for dogs, because I'm not good at meshing. Luxury goods are supposed to cost more. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be edible drinks in this game, too. Storage was expanded a bit, because I hate the storage. You're probably going to want to get, yeah, you want to get Forgotten Buildings with this, because I did, like, work with that one. There should be civilian factions with, are just the civilian faction. They buy stuff, but they're mostly in like the border zone and Czech territory, and maybe in Shem. Holy Nation and UC start fighting in Skim Sand, so it also gets wildly into one hell of a war zone. Ancient scout squads and Czech scouts will occasionally spawn in the border zone, because why not? The Bandit King should reduce the amount of bandits from appearing. Killing those annoying Shadow Ninjas should reduce bandits. Killing Cross Trojan Leader will eventually go under the control of the Czech Kingdom. New game starts. A bunch of more changes. There's a... let's see. Where's the change log? So, I only recently started messing with this, but old change notes like caravan guards, local hub civilians, nomads, slave traders, they should be able to buy certain goods. Well, not the nomads themselves, because they still can't buy stuff, but then there's trade ninjas. For some reason, they had metal weapons, and I had no idea why. Water jug didn't show up as craftable. Now you can craft it. Or at least you should, unless it got removed again by accident. NPCs should theoretically be able to buy more in the hub than some other places. The fishing village bug wasn't fixed, but there are guards and more items to buy now. Morn won't die the instant you show up with the 3 times the squad and 4 times the size mode. There are guards there now. Some changes to various shops. Civilian faction has visits, more biomes. The hub update. The hub has now been expanded. Now, there's technically more updates that are hidden that I haven't been able to mention because I can't remember them for life of me. Can I show you how the hub looks like with the mod? Oh, yeah. I can show you that. So, I can start a new game. This area is still a work in progress. I've finished, like, Bad Teeth and Stack, basically. Yeah. So, let's start a new game. I sleep so badly. It's almost been 8 hours. Anyway, well, I'll show you this. So I expanded the hub. Alright, here we are. This is the hub. I expanded it to cover these walls here. Lots of new buildings. Now, it's not the biggest place in the world. If the Holy Nation were to take this at some point, it would not be fun. Couple new station houses, longhouses, that sort of thing. Couple watchtowers. Look at all these buildings. This window pit is sad. I did add 2 new shops, but I feel like this should be only available once you, like, do certain tasks. Couple of water wells. You want me to help you or something? What are you asking? Why do you have a... Yeah, it does look more filled. I didn't like how the other one... Well, I actually did like how the other one looked, but I wanted it to look like it had more twists and turns here and there. We have, like, undertakers. This thing... Now, I don't know how this works, but... sometimes... things get weird when you make changes. But yeah, everything's like this. And there's nice new additions. Now, this definitely will not be, compatible with things like reactive worlds and the like. These are from a different mod. This is not mine. But let's see. Yeah, that's this place. I can potentially just show you stack though, which is all the way over here. Oh yeah, I made changes to the hub bar. We call it bar black market. Look at that. It has more beds, more seats, and you know, I should show you the interior actually. Look at this. Now this one, I don't know. Oh, I messed that part up. I'm probably never gonna fix that. But Hobbs, I can't really talk to. There's nobody in here just yet, but there's definitely a lot more room for people to sit around here. I don't know why this person's like sitting around like that, but okay. And yeah, I just wanted it to look a bit more different, more filled. Expect crashes in some places. This isn't even the biggest city, to be honest. But to be fair, it's the hub. It's supposed to be like a frontline settlement, but now Stack is. What I'm willing to do is add cactus farms. Any place that can have farms, I'll add. Oh no. Hand over your food. I literally do not have food. Why are you attacking me? I gotta get the stack. That one! And they're literally chasing a half-naked guy. It looks like they're giving up. Give us your food and you won't die! Literally had nothing on me. Literally nothing. Give us your food! What am I supposed to give you? Unless you're cannibals, so you're not cannibals, are you? Anyway, you can see this right here. Lots of changes made. Some farming capabilities here. Okay, I'm still being chased though. Look at this. Nice and big. Couple of these things. Let me... Frank, you are slow. Yeah, look at this. It is, in my opinion, bigger than the hub. Look at this, bars and barracks. How many barracks have we got? Well, a decent amount, I guess. More bars. Mars burrs. So some of these residents we can potentially bar. How many barracks are? 1, 2, 3. You know, that's a weapon shop. That's 3 3 of those. Trying to figure out where the next one is, because I know for a fact there should be 4. Weapon. Oh, this one's a barracks. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why they always choose the Y house, but I mean, it's potentially bigger than the Buck house, I guess. But the Y house always looks weird because you don't see anything like inside it or at the top. There's something wrong with the barracks because they don't render properly. Also, I think I'm getting attacked by people. Look at this. Now this city is filled with people. Blessings upon you, brother. Yes. And there's like holy farmers here. And this, you know, the thing that I hated about the Holy Nation is that it was never really worth living in the cities in places like this. I mean, it was worth living in the cities around here, even though it was so volatile and dangerous. even when it was unmodded. But I want to change those areas as well. Over here, it's like insane, basically. Like actual towns that you can live in. Now, not all these buildings have like people living in them, I think. Probably. I know I saw some buildings that didn't have people in them. Or maybe I just added a bunch of stuff. Residential, residential, residential. Not much different, is it? Power station. Mechanical shop. I guess, that must have fixed itself, I guess. Yeah. So this place, has people. And then Bad Teeth has people. I wonder if I can actually make it there. Now, Bad Teeth is like probably the largest city in the world now. Bad Teeth was like a place I ignored most of the time. But now Bad Teeth should be... Well, it's definitely not a place that should be overlooked. That's for sure. You want to see the mod link? I can probably link it in the chat. Oh, look, it's the nomads again. So I noticed my Streamlabs chat bot is not working, is it? Ah, excuse me. I will constantly share this. It's loading. Chatbot. Are you even working, chatbot? Are you not giving me anything? Chatbot's working, but it's not giving any lines. Oh well. Anyway, there's the town over there. Bad Teeth. Now, I did have a little trouble with it because I decided to install a new mod and it suddenly disabled all my mods because game. And of course there are farms here, mind you. And you can see a couple of changes here. You know, added some new walls, moved some buildings in. Look at this. Pretty cool. Added a lot of new gates. Look at this. You can see the little walls here. All these walls here. Station house. More residential. Barracks. I worked hard on that, that's for sure. Another barracks. How many? There's one of these that are bug houses that are buyable. Actually, there are multiple buyable ones. I don't know why they like to choose the White House for the barracks. I prefer they choose something else. But this is like the biggest city of all time now. Which is kind of funny, but I mean, yeah. A bit over the top. I mean, look at this. I mean, there was plenty of room. Look at this. It's huge. And then there are people over here. Like, they're right outside of this place. But they never, like, patrol Skinner's room. I mean, why would they? It's not exactly the safest place in the world. They do have holy mines in Skinner's Realm. Several of them. But nobody wants to actually spend time around the place. A couple holy sentinels wandering around. High paladins and the like. I want to make these barracks public, really. Look at all these residential buildings. I hate how this thing looks, actually. The exterior doesn't seem to be working properly. And those banners really kind of look dumb. But the barracks don't... The exterior doesn't seem to be... Or maybe it's the interior. The interior doesn't properly phase in the second floor. But yeah, this is kind of cool to look at. You can see this right here, which makes it great. And plus there's farms around here as well. So then make it look like people are working. Plus there's the crop station. Look, the crop shop. And there are bandits that make their way in here. Anyway, looks like a lot of people are just fighting bandits, apparently. And if they were to get attacked, of course, there's a lot of crossbows. Okay, this area is not open for some reason. I feel like... I mean, these are open, but this one's not open. And that's confusing. Usually people open this. I think it's because they got interrupted by enemies over here, so they went like, I don't know. I'm just gonna go all the way around here. I'm not gonna open these gates. That's a lot of bandits wandering around, by the way. And since there are coppers and stuff here, I mean, there's no... I don't see any iron... There's an iron resource out here. Well, that's sad. Not many ways to earn stuff, but we can probably loot. But the only thing that we can actually do is mine copper. Anyway, you have a copy of the Holy Flame, brother? No. You'll be in trouble with that one. Yeah, I will. So there are copper resources. But at the very least, this is now a nice place to live. There are bakeries, residents, a lot of shacks. Look at this. Nice, double nice. These are all growing, I guess. It'd be funny if I could loot that. What would happen if I looted that? Stealing chance 100%. I can literally steal this. It doesn't even count as stolen, so I can actually work on this and make money, which is funny. There's no iron down here though. Like there's you can, if you go over here, there is iron, but you can't reach it. That's a no for me on my part, but you know. I don't know. Anyway, that's this map. I'm very tired and I want to sleep. So I think I'm just gonna end it here. I'd say I got quite a bit done. These are Holy Sentinels. That's a lot of Holy Sentinels, by the way. It's probably because of all of this. Have they finally decided to open the gates? Yes, they have. There are a lot of bandits that like to wander through here. It's like, act casual. You know, don't make problems for people. I really don't understand what these guys are trying to do. They're not rocking across the road or anything. But yeah. This is the mod. And this is like the largest city in all of the Holy Nation now. The capital, probably the second largest. But, you know, this place is massive now. And honestly, I'm kind of proud of, you know, this side here. I'm a bit proud of it. And, yeah. I'd say that's about it. I have nothing else to show for right now. I mean, we do have new units and wonders and the like, but I'm tired and I want to get some rest. So anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. And also share the stream if you could, and check out my mod. I would very much appreciate it. In any case, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.